Alright, welcome back everyone. So unfortunately, the Gosses were in extremely mean mood last night, so things not only didn't go so well, but also went pretty horribly towards the end. Had probably one of the worst runs I've ever seen. We'll see if we can turn that around tonight. We'll do a couple spark runs, then do our usual Haru attempts, and see if the Gosses decide not to be jerks. Hey, Knight. Crawls in with scrapes and bruises. What happened? New Monster Hunter fight is something. I see. Wait, no. Getting my wires crossed, I need to go guess area. Fun, you just wish it wasn't so team dependent. I mean, isn't that the point of it being a multiplayer game? To make the fights team dependent? You don't like playing the lottery with randos. I mean, fair, but also kind of makes sense for the fight to be designed that way. I don't see a Mega Boss raid. Or, oh, if it's the Omega Boss raid. Wasting all this energy refill. Also, we're clicking Wit an awful lot. Every other fight is soloable by most people. Is it because the other fights scale down or something? This one's not designed to be. You're putting up end listings like Prog, Point, Phase 3, 3 Pulse, or Disband. I recognize that as like actual lingo people use for raiding groups in FF14. So I guess that means it's really spilled over into Monster Hunter, huh? Oh, you're just joking? Because the direction the discussion was going, I would totally believe that the fight ends up being that level of design. This monster has a lot of big AoE moves and zone denial. That's... Well, that sounds like design meant to hit multiple people, right? But that's not the reason it's not soloable, right? Has an aggro mechanic so certain players can play tank. There we go, going traditional MMO that way. Hey, solo. Am I gonna do a Team Haru challenge? Like, as in trying to get Haru into the CMs or something? Because I would like to, but it's the way sparks and compatibility work. It feels like it's not a very viable task. Especially since Arima is taking this much focus and effort. No, the Haru. Second scenario is similar to Team Trials. You build a team with your support cards, being the support racers you can recruit. Okay, so what's that challenge supposed to be in that scenario then? Good question. So you don't even know what a Team Haru in that would entail? Because it's not like I could run Haru support cards with Haru the trainee. The game would not let me start things that way, unless that scenario ends up having different rules from Era, but I doubt it. Problem is that no fight has ever really ever required that, so no one knows how to or what to do. Have your teammates never played a traditional MMO before?
How long have you been standing there?
I feel like tank and spank is a pretty basic strategy. The monster is just ultra aggressive too. You were still able to be the base or beat the base version of the fight yourself, but there's a harder version that's a real nightmare. Hey Toller, thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? For Haru, it'll replace the Haru they give me in the scenario? Wait, like... which will replace it? Yes, this is opera. She and Golshire are the ones I try. Really? She and Golshire are the ones I try to build sparks for Haru with. It would be better if I had Taishin, but you know, gotcha. So I don't have Taishin. Some people have, not everyone. It's a lottery. When playing with randoms, you must have done over 50 hunts and only won 3. That sounds... I guess par for the course. It's usually how it goes when a new hard mode raid releases for PSO2 and I'm doing it with randos. We have like a 10% win rate when we manage to get some actual good players to align. Speed or wit? Eh, speed. Gotcha issues, just spend money. Yeah. I'll get right on that when I have a few $100,000 drop in my lap, I guess. You're playing Sonic Advance Wars. Oh, Sonic Advance Wars 2. How did that go? You can play with AI companions who are fairly competent, but you refuse to. Alright, fine game. I'll cure the damn Night Owl right away. I usually wait until I would normally rest, but it's constantly taking moods from me here, so... That's interesting. Because I don't think there are many games that let you play with AI companions. And it's even rare for the AI companions to not suck. Thanks for the winning energy, Sarek. I think we're gonna need it. The game's being pretty mean. Shocking news, Mario Galaxy 2 good. Did a remake or a remaster for it release recently? You rage quit Sonic Advance Advance Wars 2 earlier today, but he came back into his video the second time around. Was the game being nicer, or is it Stockholm Syndrome? Ah, the Galaxy Remaster's just released. I see. They suck at dealing damage, but work as meat shields. Okay, that makes more sense. That kind of reminds me of the DS game Phantasy Star Zero, which is basically like a successor to the original Phantasy Star Online before they eventually decided to just make PSO2. But playing the single-player story mode for that, you get story companions there. And what the devs decided to do with that is they gave all those story companions like 10 times the normal HP, but also made it so they deal 10% of damage that a normal character of that same class and equipment would. So it makes them functional tanks, but also they can't do anything else because their damage is literally 10%. A more positive mindset. You think you were allowing external factors to compound your mood originally. Fair enough. Hey Jarate, it is indeed Uma time. Hey, good night, Tuller. Thanks again for the raid. And thanks for the luck, too. I just realized that I actually did skip the debut. I meant to watch that one, because we usually do that with the Spark runs. Well, we'll watch the Hopeful Stakes. Hopefully she doesn't mess it up. Sorry, its stats are... Well, I guess the speed's not quite as shaky as I thought it was. 300 might be fine. It's probably fine. It's kind of in that range where sometimes she just messes it up, but eh. Oh, she wait started. She might be messing it up. One thing you forgot to mention is that the fight has a DPS check, 10 to 15 minutes, and if you fail, the party wipes and fails instantly. Yeah, that sounds like the PSO2 hard raids as well. There's a 15-minute hard time limit. And this fight's usually designed to make it so if you don't do enough DPS, you will hit that time limit. Like, if you're not really on your game for your DPS rotations, you'll hit the time limit. And when it does, it just kicks the entire raid out, or party out of the instance. But nothing so mean as wiping everyone, but it does just boot everyone so that it's impossible to complete it. Oh, it's a DPS check 10 to 15 minutes in. No, goal shy. Opera, you idiot. See what happens when you late start? Goal shy jump scare. I mean, it would have been fine if she hadn't late started. But she had to go and screw it up. So it's less of a goal shy jump scare and more of opera faceplant. Oh, the boss spawns an enemy if you don't kill it in like 2 minutes, you just die. Oh, okay, so it's not... I guess that's something different. The original wording I thought was like a hard time limit. This run is just like super terrible. So with the clarification, that reminds me of some old World of Warcraft design. I remember when I was playing Burning Crusade, they had some stuff where there's a phase change like 10 minutes in, and it's super easy for the party to wipe. Like, I remember one where it's like, I can't even remember the enemy name. It's like the quadrupedal demon lord enemies, Pit Fiend. Yeah, I think it was Pit Fiends or whatever. So they had a raid fight for that, and like 10 minutes in, he would start stomping the ground, and rocks would fall from the ceiling, and if you didn't get out of the way in time, it would deal 10,000 damage to you when most high HP characters... No, it was... Yeah, 10,000 damage I think it was, when most high HP characters didn't even come close to that. And the hit detection on it was super bad because of server latency. So like people could run out of it on their client, be like 10 feet away and still get hit by it. It is like super badly designed. And if enough people got killed by that latency, then the raid would just wipe because you wouldn't have enough people together to sustain actually fighting the... I think it was the demon, Pit Demon, and like 4 different ads at the same time. So if you lost too many people to the rocks latency, then your raid would just wipe from falling apart. That's kind of what that reminds me of. Wow, we really didn't get much for skill hints, huh? There's another one in the Kale Cross raid too, where you fought through like 3 different phases. And then at the very end, because you fight through basically 3 different phases of ads, that takes upwards of 15 minutes. And then when he finally fights the party himself, he has a one-shot move. And it required a very specific tank with very specific timing to block the attack. And if you didn't, it would kill your tank and then wipe the raid because no one would be able to stop him from killing everyone else. 15 minutes in. And quite possibly the most annoying part about it is there is a whole bunch of voice dialogue that was unskippable between every phase. Thinking back on it like that, it makes me wonder how my groups even put up with that crap. Uh-oh, here comes the gold ship. We almost had an exact repeat. Late start and then destroyed by gold ship. But not this time. Get your act together, Opera. Seriously. Oh look, another mood down, surprising no one. We still haven't gotten anything good. Just wish you didn't keep rolling the minimum amount of rewards in the few attempts you did win. Yeah, sucks, but I guess they just want you to... They want to try to extend the grind. If it's anything like the other MMOs I played. It's actually why I've been slacking off a lot with a lot of the new PSO2 grinds. I'm sick of the events paying out the minimum reward. And usually they give the materials at a boosted amount 2 or 3 events down the line, so there's like no incentive to actually push when it's new.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Why are we doing so bad as a frontrunner? Opera. You shouldn't be in 6th as a frontrunner. What's going on? Rice is kind of catching up here. Well, not anymore, but she was. Definitely looked spooky for a bit. That was definitely a really strange race. I guess she fell back to be a pace chaser for the last half of the race for some reason. Just wanted to make it dramatic? I mean, I guess, but this is not the strategy she's supposed to be running. Stick to the plan. There it is. It's weird how Kikukusho usually ends up being 3rd on the list. Sometimes it moves up. I'm not really sure why it moves up. Like, by what criteria the game decides, oh, well, it's a bigger priority now. But like, half the time it hides it from me, half the time it doesn't. Well, the legitimately good classic summer. Very rare. But we had 2 actual, like, excellent speed turns there. But I guess we would have liked more stamina. We might have some problems with the Kikukusho. I think I'm gonna have to go swap to late surger. Otherwise, she is for sure gonna run out of stamina. I guess we'll pick up non-standard distance as a buffer. We could get Stamina Eater, you know what? We'll grab that too. Because we're way short of my normal stamina benchmark, so... anything that's a half-decent stamina skill.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。クラシックさん。いざ行こう。クラシックロー。さあゲートが開いた。
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、セイウンスカイ、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王、長丁場のこのレースですが、セイウンスカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。ミホのブルボン並んでくる激しい先頭争い、それを見るように6番、そしてその外を回ってスーパークリーク、差がなく5番、外には9番、内8番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか。
What is even going on back there?
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、すぐに続いてミホのブルボン、3番手に6番、4番手に5番、9番追走。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。少し後ろから8番、その後3、4馬身開いてスーパークリーク、そして3番、その後ろにジンボリ。
Ah, we are getting boxed in is what is happening.
あとは2番、その外並んで18番、内には7番、そして外目をつきましては成田ブライアン、待ちかね福来たる。続いているアドマイヤーベガー並んできた。後方2番手に15番、14番、最高峰だセイウンスカイ、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはミホのブルボン、そしてその後方にはセイウンスカイ、
Well,
1馬身離れて6番。
We hit a bunch of people. I don't know if it actually disrupted them all or not.
シンボリルドルフ、スーパークリーク並びかけてきた。そしてその後ろから行くのは3番、外を回ります18番、内でテイエムオペラ王。2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。ミホのブルボン、会長
I'm also not sure how much stamina we got out of it.
1馬身リード。続いてセイウンスカイ、3番手6番、4番手には5番、2馬身3馬身開いて9番、2馬身差ジンボリルドルフ。
His opera's not really like pushing forward or
ス
anything.
ーパークリーク残り 1000m を通過。外から18番テイエムオペラ王、ここにいた。後ろ3番、外で成田ブライアン、その後ろアドマイヤーベガー、そしてその内待ちかね福来たる。内をついて2番、外を通りまして7番。
And this is actually relatively fine because we're running the late surger strategy.
内から来るか外から来るか。
This would be concerning if we were front running. Very concerning. You know, like when we were in 6th place on the last corner last time.
さあ、4得点だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。テイエムオペラをまだ抑えたままだ。残り4分。最終コーナーを曲がって。
Although I'm not sure if we're going to be able to catch Corbin.
テイエムオペラを
Well,
飛び込んできた。テイエムオペラを、テイエムオペラを
maybe.
抜きを見せる。200を通過。
Yeah, home stretch is going to get us the win.
抜け出した先頭テイエムオペラを。しかしその差はわずか。後ろに突き放してテイエムオペラをゴールイン。圧巻の走り
Was definitely a little bit sketchy, but definitely not as sketchy as the last race. But that tends to happen with Kikuka Show and Spring Tenno Show because they're so long. There's a lot of places where things can go wrong, especially if we don't have good stamina.
注目の1番人気10番テイエムオペラ王。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。女王の栄冠をつかむ。
Does TM Opera count as this tomboy? I wouldn't think so.
いざ行こう。
日の丸とユニオンジャックスタートです。各馬娘
God, why do we keep late starting?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、セイウンスカイ、テイエムオペラ王。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスカーレット、セイウンスカイ。並んできたセイウンスカイ、ダイワスカーレット。2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。
It's like if we're just talking stereotypical whatever, she's more of a theater kid.
そしてその外を回って東海帝王、外からマヤのトップガン7番内から行く。それを見るように11番少し後ろから14番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いてダイワスカーレット、テイエムオペラ王。ここにいます。1馬身差スーパークリーク、5番手東海帝王1馬身離れて7番、その後ろ11番、その外並んでマヤのトップガン、その後ろに14番、その内並んで9番、外でヒシアマゾン、内をついてウイニングチケット。
Well, I guess we did late start, so getting a crap position as a front runner is not that surprising.
続いて15番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょう。
Opera.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
You want to be an overlord, but you can't even get your head on straight.
最後の局面です。
東海帝王ここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるとさあ内から先頭を伺うのは
闇を払い光へ導こう。
まだ道は10秒の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。残り400最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは東海帝王テイエムオペラを並びかけてきたテイエムオペラを
Home stretch chase to the rescue again, I guess.
リードを開いていくテイエムオペラを3番手争いはセールンスカイダイワスターレットテイエムオペラを1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した京都の差
Yeah, not F.
僕こそが最強。
All it took was proccing her unique in combination with home stretch to dig her out of that hole she put herself in at the start of the race. No big deal. Alright, we need to get a lot more stamina, otherwise the Tenno show is gonna really suck.
栄光への道は目の前。世紀末始めよう。圧倒的な力で敵をね。
I think I'm going to...
頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。
I'm gonna go back to Surge for this. I mean, Arima's on the shorter side for longs, but I don't have particular confidence in our stamina right now. Especially since she keeps late starting. If she late starts as a front runner in the Arima, we're just gonna lose. At least at our current stamina. If we had, say, like, 500 stamina and Maestro, we could probably just say whatever, we'll front run. But we do not have Maestro. We don't even have any recovery skills. Well, that Stamina Eater hit a lot of people. They're not exactly slowing down, though.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は10番、続いてダイワスカーレット、3番手には15番、後ろ1番、そして外目をつきましてはマヤのトップガン、ここまでが先頭集団。さらにダイワスカーレット、1馬身離れて10番、1馬身差15番、外にはマヤのトップガン、少し後ろから1番、そしてその後方には3番、さらにはテイエムオペラ王、あとはスペシャルウィーク、グラスワンダー、ここにいます。そしてゴールドシップ、外からマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその内を回って14番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。依然としてダイワスカーレット、残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後ろから行くのは10番、それを見るようにマヤのトップガン、そして内目をつきましては15番、1番、外から行く、内で3番、外から行く、テイエムオペラを内を回ってゴールドシップ、外グラスワンダー、その後スペシャルウィーク、内からマンハッタンカフェ、2馬身離れて14番、その後から11番。
Yeah, we keep proccing Stamina Eater in these races, and then I can't even be certain it's doing anything for us. It's a little more stark when it's on Haru during the Arima runs for her because she's at such a disadvantage, but here it almost feels like it doesn't matter for Opera. Well, easy win, I guess. But she did end up being rather dramatic about it, with proccing Stamina Eater and then just not leveraging it.
ちょ美しく世紀末派
Actually, I have to wonder if our chains have even started. I don't recall seeing the curvature or Maestro chains start.
覇王にふさ
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
僕のか
It's a relatively big stamina turn.
体が動か栄光への道は目覇王
一緒に頑張りましょうね
See if the inspiration actually does something for us here.
熱いバトスが湧いてきたよ
There's a small amount of stamina. Is it 30? Yeah, we got 38. I guess that's alright. But it should definitely be higher more often, because Opera can actually achieve double circle compatibility.
いい調子だよ
So a good roll for her is usually like in the 70s.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
ああす
Well, we did get corner recovery, so I guess we could grab that. It's barely discounted, but whatever, I suppose. So normally I like to have 600 plus Maestro here, but we're using inferior skills comparatively, so I might... yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Late Surgery as a precaution.
注目の1番人気12番テイエムオペラ
いざ行こう
唯一無二さあゲートが開いた各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
星雲スカイと18番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、星雲スカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて18番メジロマックイーン、3番手その後ろ4番、それを見るように16番、そして内目をつきましてはライスシャワー、さらに内から6番マヤのトップガン、水槽少し離れて15番、内をついて3番4馬審査 AM オペラ王1馬審査2番、少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ、内を回ります13番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
依然先頭は星雲スカイ続きました。18番3番手にはメジロマックイーン、4番4番手ライスシャワー、続いている外でマヤのトップガン、さらにその外からは16番1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく6番内から行く1馬身離れて15番、そのうち並んで3番、外には AM オペラ王、そしてその後ろから行くのは2番2馬身3馬身開いて
Another Stamina Eater proc, and it doesn't seem like we made any extra headway.
13番並びかけてきた後方2番手に10番、そして最後方8番星雲スカイ 先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は18番、内から2番手セイウンスカイ、3番手にメジロマックイーン、そしてその後方には4番、すぐに続いてマヤのトップガン、内ライスシャワー、2馬審査、6番外、16番、さらに3番、その後ろに15番テイエムオペラ王、この位置につけています。後から2番、そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ。2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。さらにはセイウンスカイ、差がなく18番、その後3、4馬身開いてメジロマックイーン、その後ろから4番、そしてその外を回ってマヤのトップガン、内からライスシャワー、後ろ6番、外から16番、内から3番、そして外目をつきましては15番、残り1000メートルを通過、外から行くテイエムオペラ王、内にはゴールドシップ、そしてその内を回って2番シンボリルドルフ、外から行く、そしてマンハッタンカフェ13番、並んできた。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート。
The Queen Proc are unique though.
テイエムオペラ王、ここで
Are we gonna be able to keep ahead of her?
このまま直線での争いになるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王、メジロマックイーン、食い下がるテイエムオペラ王、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。200を引いたテイエム。
Well, we procced home stretch, so I guess the answer is yes.
これはすごい。テイエムオペラ王、強いとしか言えない走り。
僕こそが最強。
With that, I was definitely looking a little sketch. So, you know, I guess just to illustrate in case anyone's wondering why I constantly pick that skill. Wow, look who decided to show up super late. You're supposed to show up within, like, the first 8 months so I can get my charming. Wow, what is going on with this skill set? I mean, I guess we got our home stretch and stuff, but... Otherwise, it's a random amalgamation of stuff I generally don't want to pick.
圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。
注目の1番人気。
Obviously, I picked the riskiest one late into the run and throw it. True.
私一押しの馬娘ですね。最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから、見事。
いざ行こう。
表に託されスタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。
Do you feel like Fuji Kisaki counts as a tomboy considering her characterization? I'm actually quite unfamiliar with her characterization outside of, like, that tiny bit of season 1 of the anime. And I guess her small bits with Tosho in Tosho's support card stuff. But like, all I really got out of those interactions is that she acts like a big sister kind of character.
少し後ろからマヤのトップガン、1馬身離れてメジロライアン、そしてその後方にはメジロマックイーン。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。 順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は TM オペラ王、続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、差がなく12番内で名将怒涛、外からマヤのトップガン、内の方からメジロマックイーン、メジロライアン追走、内から13番、その後ろにエイシングフラッシュ、そして16番、その後ろ4番、外には9番、内を回って3番、その後8番、そして外目をつきましては15番ゴールドシップ、並んでくる後方2番手に18番、7番最後方からという体勢であります。 TM オペラ王先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
TM オペラ王、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Actually, one thing that sticks out for her too with me is that mannerism where she calls all of her, like, her dorm wards under her, and she calls them ponies. It's like, I don't know, how does she even know what that is, since this is the world without actual horses? He has the most blessed outfit if you like cleavage. I'm not the biggest cleavage fan myself. Possibly the designation of pony, filly, etc. does still exist. I suppose. Yeah, I guess there is the hunch and filly race. Or I think that's the name of it. I haven't done that race in a while just because, like, no one actually does it for the G1 Sparks or G1 Compat setups, so it's been long enough that I forget exactly what the full name is. Wait, Hunch and Junior Fillies, I think it's the full name. So yes, the designation is there, but like, I guess then that begs the question of how that designation came to be. Which means I'm probably overthinking it, but you know. It'll still never be funny to me. Or never not be funny to me. Actually, did I just like end up picking the wrong deck by accident or something? No, we have Creek in there. So Maestro is just like not showing up because the game's feeling like a troll. I guess same with Curvature. Yeah, this run was pretty scuffed at the start, but we're kind of just brute forcing it with sheer stats at this point.
Umamusume たちのさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
TM オペラ王とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。 TM オペラ王会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭行ったのはダイワスカーレット。 TM オペラ王並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。外には10番、向こう上面に入って先頭は TM オペラ王。 先頭は TM オペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番、少し後ろからダイワスカーレット、4番手にはマヤのトップガン、スーパークリーク、追走内から5番、外を通りまして13番、それを見るように4番、その外並んで名将怒涛、少し離れて2番、その後3番、1馬審査エイシングフラッシュ、内をついてエアグループ、ウォッカ並んでくる、すぐに続いて7番、さらに1番、後方2番手に12番。
There's a generic named Arcade Champ. I don't think I've ever seen that one before now.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。TMオペラを花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ダイワスカーレット2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは TM オペラを。残り4曲、食い下がるエアブルーベ TM オペラを。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した TM オペラを。先頭は TM オペラを。これは強い。残り200、TM オペラを逃げる。リードを広げ
Well, Air Groove was kind of catching up until she wasn't.
強さを見せつけて TM オペラを。今勝利です。この子にかな
僕こそが最強。体が動かない。僕としたことがエクセレントな仕上がりと言えるだ。
Yeah, I get the feeling we're not going to be getting Maestro or Curvature here.
11番
I don't even know what step we're at. I don't think we've seen an event for it in like 2 in-game years.
世界の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
さあ花に立ったのは TM オペラを。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番、3番手に名将怒涛、4番手
Right, we have massive stats, so I guess it probably doesn't matter.
快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は TM オペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて2番、激しい先頭争い。3馬身離れて名将怒涛、岸アマゾン、4番手1馬審査エアグルーブ、1馬身離れて17番、そしてそのうち東海帝王内から行く8番、およそ5馬身開いて3番、さらにオグリーキャップ、さらには15番、6番並んできた18番、外から行く。それを見るようにジンボリルドルフ、名将怒涛、落ち着かない様子。順位を振り返っていきます。向こう上面に入って先頭は2番、現在1番手は2番、続きました TM オペラを名将怒涛、3番手内でエアグループ、差がなく17番、その内並んで8番、少し後ろから岸山。
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure Curvature just never started, because we haven't had that much help with mid boosts in this run.
すぐに続いて18番、さらに外ゴールドシップ、内5番、15番並んでくる。後方2番手に9番、7番最後方からという体勢であります。残り 1000m を通過。名将怒涛先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。 TM オペラを前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。 TM オペラを2番手につけ様子を見守る。
Are you throwing opera?
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは名将怒涛。並んでくる TM オペラを。残り400、 TM オペラを完全に抜け出した。リードを開いていく TM オペラを。 TM オペラを負けられない、負けられないぞ。
She is not, but she definitely was struggling for no reason towards the end there.
突き放す TM オペラを。逃げる。1着は TM オペラを。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せ。
僕こそが最強。世紀末派を胸の奥から
What do I even get here?
輝かしい勝利を掴んでくるとしよ
I guess I'm... It is firm conditions. I'm likely to pick up firm conditions as part of my Spark set. And it's max discounted, so I might as well take it. We actually have 2 green skills. If we had one more, I could have grabbed, or I could grab groundwork. But like... Well, actually as a frontrunner, Maverick has a slight chance of being active, but usually there's some random generic frontrunner. Well, I might pick it anyway and see if we can get it to go, because it's funny. It's like, what else do we have as an option? Not a lot. Let's go with straightaway acceleration. I guess I can trigger at the start. Hey there, hey Nagasan. The runs... Well, we've only done the one so far. We're coming towards the end. It's being a bit scuffed. But then we got a lot of stats, so it's less scuffed. I guess it's better than yesterday, where she got 6th on her debut race and caused the downward spiral.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気
Gilbert's such a dick. Yep. How do you kill him faster? Just let the first set of reinforcements murder him. He stands basically no chance of winning against him. And he will happily kill himself on one of the mages. No, I didn't even pay attention to enough to the start of the race to see if groundwork procs. Oh well. You really like Constance. She does seem like your kind of character. And she is pretty great. Thanks for the winning energy. Her English VA has a totally different feel from her Japanese VA. Oh, I guess I've never swapped to Japanese voices, so. Well, I'm pretty sure we didn't proc groundwork since straightaway acceleration procced at the end of the race. Her Japanese is Mega Ojo-sama. I mean, isn't that what her English VA is trying to imitate, being an Ojo? It's nowhere near the level of the Japanese version. Well, I mean, the Japanese have perfected it. What else do you expect, right? She is a big oh laughs. Yes. I'll have to hear it sometime then. Actually, he has a measuring stick. How does King Halo's Ojo-ness compare to her Japanese version? King Halo. She's a runner in Uma. It's close. Her laugh isn't as loud. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm trying to think of an event I can go to in the archives to give Ether a taste of King Halo's Ojo-ness, but I can't think of an event off the top of my head. Although, her laugh is technically all over the place. We'd probably hit one within like 3 events if I just picked at random.
スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、KMオペラ王10番。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス鈴鹿10番。並んできた激しい先頭争い。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。花を奪っていったのは10番。続きました KM オペラ王 KM オペラ王。
Talking to her before training, or if I win a race. Okay, so I could go to one of the post-race events, I guess.
そして外目をつきましては待機シャトル。向こう上面に入って先頭は KM オペラ王 KM オペラ王会長に飛ばして行きます。現在1番手は KM オペラ王。続いて10番、6番並びかけてきた。さらにはサイレンス鈴鹿。
Alright, after we do this race with Opera, I'll back out real quick to go find one of the post-race ones for King Halo in the archive.
その内並んで9番、その後12番、そしてその後ろから行くのは待ちかね福来たるゴールドシップ。並んでくる13番、続いている少し後ろから14番、後方2番手に1番、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。じりじり詰める待機シャトル。KMオペラを花を進む。さあ、ここから先頭に伺うのは待機シャトル。方向まで400。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは KM オペラを待機シャトル。食らいついてゆく KM オペラを。速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200。
Actually, that's also one of my... It's one of my favorite things for having Haru on the home screen, too. Where she tries to imitate King Halo's Ojo laugh.
2着には待機シャトル。3着に入ったのは当選状。
僕こそが最強。
It sounds so cute. It is. Let's see if I can... I'll see if I can get that to trigger here, too. Can I just...
面白そうなイベントだね。早く見に行こうよ、トレーナー。オペちゃんがね、笑うと強くなれるって言ってたの。はあ、はっはっは。どうかな。
There it is. Didn't take too many tries.
歴代評価点を更新し、名鑑レベルを上げていきましょう。
Who is this lost child on my home screen? It's Haru. The Uma who who always gets up when she falls down. Which is why we're trying to get her to win the Arima, because it's mean to her. And that's illegal.
名鑑レベルが上がると
Yeah, the Bakushin song.
頑張りましょうね。
Let's see. Where is she? King Hilo. First rate crown. Surely she Ojo laughs on first rate crown. Her in real life stats are terrible? Yes. The horse she's based off of went on a 113 race losing streak. She was basically like designated the patron horse of, or I guess it's technically matron horse of all losers in Japan is, I think, how they phrase it. There we go, just right away. The King Halo laugh. Constance is stronger. Fair enough. I guess Kakeru did say that Constance is louder, so... Constance has actually hurt your ears the first time? Oh my. Hey, Arctic Fox. You got your byleth into Pegasus Knight? Now what? Work towards Falcon Knight. Or if Wyvern is your thing, work on Axis so you can get into Wyvern. You know what, I am kind of tempted to just grab Maverick for the lulz to see if it actually procs. Alright, first things first, is this actually a firm? Ah, it's not a firm race. Alright, well, you know what? I guess we won't bother then.
注目の一番人気14番テイエモンいざ行こうどんよりした雲が
Yeah, Wyvern Rider and Wyvern Lord are unisex.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
The only classes female Violet can't get into are Brawler, Grappler, War Master, and Hero, and the two Dark Mage and Dark Bishop classes. And she basically doesn't care about any of those. I guess War Master is the biggest loss, because War Master is actually pretty strong. Hero is BS. Yeah, Hero does make no sense, but also Hero is kind of not a very good class, so I don't know. Because, like, we tried to make Hero work. When I did only feat, it was like, alright, I mean, I guess this is technically functional, but I could just be an assassin. It'd be so much better. You hope the new FE gives us female War Masters. It would be kind of nice for them to drop the gender restriction stuff again. 'Cause there's not really any real reason to restrict it. You're about to drop Ignatz for Happy? But Ignatz has rally speed! How could you give up rally speed? What does Hero do besides innate advantage? Define strength as a mastery. And slightly better bulk than Assassin, I guess. It's like 1 extra defense, but Assassin has brush movement and 1 extra move. And like 3 extra speed or something. So Hero maybe sort of gets the raw end of the deal. Defiant Strength is what you get for mastering Hero. It's like one of the few good Defiant skills, so it's actually kind of desirable, but also it means you have to get into and master Hero, which is less desirable. I mean, Hero doesn't really have axe usage. It has boosted axe weapon experience, but it's not like you can't be an assassin and use an axe if you really want to. And I think that's probably the biggest problem with trying to make axe the alt weapon for Hero without giving them axe fair is just like, okay, so they have another melee weapon, but they have sword fair, so they would rather use swords. And axe fair is basically the only thing that ever makes hand axes functional, so using hand axes with heroes are out. So it's just like, well, I guess it's just one of those inferior advanced sword fair classes, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think Axe Fair is technically all you'd need to make Hero interesting enough to maybe throw some into it every now and again. Actually, I guess one other thing that Hero has going for it is its cert requirements. Because having split cert requirements like that does make it easier to get into it, so if you're really desperate to have advanced class bases, it's reasonably easy for characters to get into it. But also, every physical class wants to sidearm bows anyway, so an assassin's right there. So, you know, assassin just keeps winning.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、テイエムオペラを3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルー。先頭は3番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット、内を回ります。テイエムオペラを内から5番さらに外11番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った3番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは3番、このままリードすることができるか。続きました5番後からテイエムオペラを4番手11番外から行くダイワスカーレット、1馬審査16番内でスーパークリーク、外にはメジロライアンエアグルーこの位置につけています。さらにメジロマックイーン7番並んでくる。その後1番内にはハッピー。
You do wish 3 houses had a good what lance class that wasn't just a special Dimitri one.
そして最後方9番3番先頭を進みますがこれは
Yeah, I mean, I guess you need riding to get into it, but technically, if you dismount, you're just an advanced lance class anyway. And you know what's funny too is that the first version of Dimitri's lance class is just inferior to dismounted paladin. It's kind of weird. Or maybe it's not so weird if you consider that Edelgard's Armored Lord classes are just strictly worse than Fortress Knight. Opera? Opera? Opera, you fool.
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう。
How did you lose that?
6番人気は12番テイエムオペラ王
Horse was cap, for real, yep. Tempest Lance with some good drugs. True. It's a really cracked combat art. It's kind of shocking that it's the D Lance's combat art.
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王1番4番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エアグルーヴ花を奪っていったのはテイエムオペラ王続いて1番早くも激しい競り合いそしてその外から行ったのは4番少し後ろから15番5番手に3番さらにその外からはダイワスター
If all his mastered hero, then he could get plus 12 strength. Something like that, yeah.
そしてここで先頭は1番3番手に4番その外並んで15番5番手ダイワスカーレット1馬審査3番エアグルーヴここにいます少し離れてメジロマックイーン
I think it might be. I think it's actually 13, because the Fine Strength should be plus 7, and both of his personal is plus 6.
さらには10番
But I guess regardless, it's a pretty big strength number.
どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
現在1番手はテイエムオペラを大け焼きを越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかテイエムオペラを花を進むエアグルーヴ外で足を溜めていますさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えること
This has to be one of the most lethargic fronts of a race I've seen.
最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラを栄光まで400エアグルーヴ食らいついていくテイエムオペラを早い早い
Okay. I thought for a second there we were gonna have a generic in our concert, but it's either gonna be Ryan or McQueen as third place. Or Hishi will steal third place, I guess. Oh, it's plus 8, so Valthus gets plus 14, okay. I must be thinking of the Heroes version, which gives you plus 7 and is actually a really bad skill.
僕こそが最強
Yeah, Hishi managed to steal third place. Rip Rhyme. Actually, I kind of like to see it when Hishi gets wins of some kind. Because most of what I've seen in the game here is basically Brian beating up on Hishi. And then in the anime, she's treated as a joke. So it's just like, poor Hishi. Especially in those days when 90% of Fae involves being as close to max HP as possible. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the Fae version is that it activated as a blue buff at the start of your turn. So there'd be that delay between when you let the enemy hit you and actually being able to trigger it, instead of getting it on the counterattack. And then, what's hilarious is that Defiant Attack ended up being so bad that even in a meta that basically revolved around Nino and her Blade Tome, no one wanted to use Defiant Attack. Because the timing was just so bad that it's just like... no one wanted to risk it, I guess, is the way to put it. They'd rather just have the flat attack from running Fury 3. I think we're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Picking skills to maybe make sparks with. So we got all this SP that would normally have gone to Maestro and Curvature that did not get spent on it. I don't know, sure, whatever. Nice 3-star Salmon Eater. Damn, actually we got the 2-star Ura Finale, so if we had gotten a decent pink and or blue spark, this would have been a halfway decent spark set. Sadly, as usual, these face planted. Wait, we still got Centurial Overlord after that career? I mean, I guess we mostly just face planted at the start. And... yeah, actually, I guess we went on a winning streak after the Hopeful Stakes face plant. Okay, whatever. I guess it just felt like more of a struggle because we constantly almost lost the longer races there. Only getting bailed out by homestretch on the Kikuka, the Arima, first Arima, and the Tenosho. Well, apparently we got all the special missions from this. Yeah, I guess Opera's really, really good at hitting these. I guess except for the Professor and the Swinging Maestro requirement. We have the cards for those and then dodged getting them. Your female Byleth is so strong, she just keeps getting strength levels. I mean, that's kind of Byleth's thing. Byleth has... I think strength and luck is basically their highest growths. Which isn't to say their other growths are that bad, but it's just like strength and luck tend to be disproportionately high. Claim all but in your beloved, yes. I feel like any gacha that doesn't have a claim all reward button wouldn't be keeping its players around for too long. Alright, Schnoz, thanks for watching. Have good sleep. Thanks for the luck. Okay, well, maybe Kita-san and Super Creek will do their jobs this time. We actually didn't get any corner adept or corner recovery hints from Kita-san either. We got the singular hint from Creek, I think. It was either that or an inspiration. I don't remember the source for it. You put Hilda in Archer for that hit plus 20, but you're not sure what to do with her afterward. I mean, you could just keep her going through to Sniper. Leverage her large strength and use Hunter's Volley. Otherwise... I mean, the default path is to throw her into Wyvern. Kinda boring, I know, but, you know, Ella lends herself to that. In your playthrough, you tried to make a magic pilot, but the strength is higher even if you let her be a monk and mage. Yeah, well, it's just because Violet's personal strength growth is just skewed higher. So it's quite unlikely that they'll ever end up being a better mage than physical attacker. It kind of feels like everyone wants Wyvern. I mean, to a degree, yeah. Any of your big physical attackers, typically... I feel like, I guess it's a little bit harder to justify with, say, like, Dedue or Balthus. Where they're... Yeah, Dedue, Balthus, Wrath, they're typically not that fast, so... They probably get more mileage out of going Fortress Knight and just no-selling everything. Yeah, for the most part, it's hard to argue with Wyvern for most physical characters. Even like the Swift Strikers like Sylvain or Ferdinand end up typically still wanting to do Wyvern if they can. I guess Hilda can also do Fortress Knight, but it's a little bit wasted on her because she actually has a speed stat. But basically the unfortunate reality is that Warrior kind of sucks, so... If you want a ground axe class, Fortress Knight is probably just going to be better. Leonie definitely has a speed stat. She's at 17 at level 10. Yeah, it sounds like Leonie. Actually, Leonie is another one where she wants Wyvern even though it doesn't mesh with her Brave Art, if she's gonna use it. Because usually she does well enough in Wyvern for strength where it's just like, well, okay, she doesn't have Bowfair for point blank volley, but whatever.
注目の1番人気2番 TM オペラ王
実力は完
Speedy Fortress Knight. I mean,
いざ行こう。
上空には
it doesn't really work out to being an actual Speedy Fortress
さあゲームが
Knight.
開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
TM オペラ王と8番この2人が競り合っているぞ。 TM オペラ王
Leone's proof that crests do nothing.
さあ離れたのは
Exactly.
TM オペラ王このままリードする
Because I had that Fortress Knight Bernie way back. And like, she was really fast for a Fortress Knight. But also, that was just 24 speed, so mostly that just amounted to doubling other Fortress Knights.
5番並んできた少し後ろから4番 TM オペラ王先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
TM オペラ王彼女の客室には合っていますね
向こう上面に入って先頭は TM オペラ王順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず TM オペラ王続きました8番7番3番手4番手に3番1馬審査5番少し離れて1番さらに6番
It's not as goofy as like when I did genealogy only feat.
TM オペラ王
And we got Arden to double the one Falcon Knight
勢いを入れる
boss.
タイミングがあればいいですが
第3コーナーのヨードの坂を下る
You don't get things like that too often.
1馬身離れて8番その後から7番3馬身離れて3番5番5番手第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。400を切
You have one constant in 3 houses, and it's putting Lorenz in Grappler because you find it hilarious seeing him in that class outfit. Fair enough.
TM オペラを逃げる TM オペラを突き放す TM オペラをリードは3馬身1着は TM オペラを見事な走りで
How does battalion HP work? I think it's every 5? I can't remember the exact math, but when you take direct HP damage, it takes away some proportion of endurance, but only direct combat damage. So, like, if you get hit by Poison Strike, the Poison Strike doesn't take away battalion endurance. Give poor Tilda all the speed items so she can be tanky and double other units. I mean, you could. But usually when I'm doing a Fortnite like that, I like to build, or I like to get the defense boosters so that they're just unkillable.
さあ、今日もビクトリーロードを歩むとしようか。
Yeah, max stats from 3 houses characters are character based, but modified by class bases, I think it is. So there's like some variance depending on what class you're in, but also when caps are as high as they are, that little bit of variance from the classes tends to not matter.
羽ばたいていけそうだよ。さあ、行くよ。
Especially since some of the caps are just like super wild. Claude's got what, like 90 something as a dex cap? It's just like, when is anyone ever going to reach this number? Like, I think you'd basically have to be calendar looping to grow dex boosters to actually get him that high. I'm not sure there's any other way, because that's gotta be like 40 to 50 stat boosters. And you're not gonna generate that many during a normal playthrough.
美しく。覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待している。
You should probably level up Ignatz, he's level 3 in chapter 5. Possibly.
栄光への
Three Houses is definitely a game where
なのに
the team's unit levels tend to be all over the place.
体が動かない
But also level 3 might be why he was having some damage problems.
僕の輝
At least after the initial maps. But usually an Iron Bow curve shot for Mignats in the first couple maps is decent enough, especially with Hilda boost.
さあ行くよ世紀末
Oh, there's Homestretch Haste. Ooh, nice. It's a 5-person speed turn where we get to progress friendship on 4 people. It's hard to get much better than this.
美しくどんな風に僕問題ないさ僕の輝きをお願いします
Hooray, second max energy increase.
栄光への道は目の僕の
トレーニングの時間ですね。
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングをきた問題ないさどんな
Alright, Opera, try not to throw the hopeful stakes away
世
this
紀
time.
末覇王へ
注目の一番人気7番テイエムオペラ
いざ行こう
誰をもスタート各馬娘
Oh, she didn't late start.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは TM オペラ王9番12番 TM オペラ王会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは TM オペラ王このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番外には12番リバシンサ5番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は TM オペラ王三振で飛ばしていきます。続いては9番外を通りまして12番2馬身離れて13番その外並んでアグネスタキオンそしてその内からいたのは1番その内並んで5番4馬身差16番そしてその外から行ったのはアドマイヤベがキングヘイロー並んできた外から行く8番内の方から2番11番外から行く内を回って3番少し後ろから15番少し離れて6番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然として TM オペラ王続きました12番それを見るように9番外からアグネスタキオン1番追走外目をついて13番1馬身離れて5番外を回ってアドマイヤベガそしてその後方には8番16番続いている1馬身
Well,
2番
so far so good, I guess.
その後ろに3番さらに11番内で6番外を回ります15番成田大臣並びかけてきた第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか
Speed's a little bit low, so I'm worried about this final spurt here, but
アグネスタキオンアドマイヤベが100を通過 TM オペラ王苦しいけど粘っている食い下がるアドマイヤベが並びかけてきた熾烈なデッドヒートほぼ同時にゴールインアドマイヤベがわずかに体勢有利か
輝きでは負けていなかったの
damn it, Opera. Told you not to throw it away. Vegas deal, yes.
僕の輝きを。問題ないさ。世紀末覇王へ。
We're definitely having a problem where we keep getting speed screwed with the places the friends end up on. Despite, you know, having 4 speed cards in the deck.
美しく。体が動かない。栄光への道は目の。僕の。美しく。いいちょ。
So if I can, I usually like to have 350 by hopeful. And then we want over 400 for Satsuki, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
体が動かない。熱いバトスが湧いてきたよ。
Nice long spark, I guess.
圧倒的な力で敵を
I guess we got 22 extra speed.
レースができそうだよ。
So it's not quite there. But I guess it's closer than I
注
expected.
目の1番人気12番テイエムオペラ
いざ行こう。
もっともスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王アイネス風神8番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはテイエムオペラ王8番。並んできた激しい先頭争い。リホのブルボン追走。それを見るようにアイネス風神1馬身離れて11番。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。8番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。8番続きました。テイエムオペラ王早くも激しい競り合い。少し後ろからリホのブルボン差がなくアイネス風神2馬身3馬身開いて11番アグネスタキオン並びかけてきた。さらにはラリタブライアン少し離れて17番内をついて1番。さらに6番外には15番3馬身離れて14番成田大臣並んでくる1馬身差。アドマイヤベガ第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は8番。続いてリホのブルボンその後3、4馬身開いてアグネス
Opera once again not understanding the meaning of front running.
アイネス風神テイエムオペラ王続いている。外から17番内を回ります。1番そしてその後方には15番。そしてその後ろから行くのは6番。そのうち並んで11番成田大臣外から行く。内を回って14番。そしてそのうち4番外を通りましてアドマイヤベガすぐに続いてゴールドシップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
日本のブルボンここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアグネスタキオン。前は2人がしのぎを削るアグネスタキオン。足色は衰えない200を通過アグネスタキオン。リードは1馬身。2番手争いは成田ブライアン日本のブルボン食い下がる成田ブライアンアグネスタキオン1着でゴール。
これで満足する僕ではないよ。
Now she's really just trying to throw it away for no reason. Is that stamina? She shouldn't have been falling behind at all. There's like literally no reason she should have lost 5 places there. So I don't know what she was doing.
覇王として堂々と走っ 僕まず
So throw firm conditions at her in case she's screwing it up on power.
羽王として
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は17番。
いざ行こう。
すべてのスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはテイエムオペラを2番10番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アドマイヤベガ。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラを。このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。長丁場のこのレースですが10番早くも先頭に躍り出たテイエムオペラを追走。早くも激しい競り合い。2番3番手その後3、4馬身開いて2歩のブルボ。内には9番外からライスシャワー。少し離れて岩早秀。少し後ろから16番その内並んで11番大きく離れて成田大臣。1馬身離れてアドマイヤベガエイシングフラッシュ。内から行く。すぐに続いて1番テイエムオペラを。ペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
順位を振り返っていきます。2コーナー回って向こう上面2番会長に飛ばして行きます。
Well, theoretically we have the stamina to absorb it.
そ
We'll
の後ろ
see.
からテイエムオペラを。その後ろミホのブルボ。1馬審査ライスシャワー。内で9番外目をついて16番そしてその内から行ったのは11番。それを見るように岩早秀。2馬身離れて成田大臣。外を回りますエイシングフラッシュ。そして内目をつきましては1番そして4番その外並んで15番内から成田ブライアンアドマイヤーベガ。ここにいます。残り 1000m を通過。後方2番手に14番7番現在シンガリだ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えることが出てくるのか。さあここから先頭を疑うの
Yeah,
は
she's just falling behind for no reason.
立ち上がったのは2番。
Great.
ここに来ましたアドマイヤベガ。まくって上がってくる。
Actually, I think we're gonna have to redo this.
抜け出したのは2番。
This derby's like top 5.
抜けてきたのはアドマイヤベガ。アドマイヤベガ抜け出したアドマイヤベガ。このまま押し切れるか。残り200でアドマイヤベガ。
What's wrong with you, Opera?
つきものということか。
Alright. Should we, while ads are going, I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back and deal with this disaster.
一番人気
So
を
I'll be right
競り
back.
取りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Alright, and we're back.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは TM オペラを6番8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アドマイヤーベガ TM オペラを快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は TM オペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、さあ花に立ったのは TM オペラをこのままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、その外並んで8番、3馬身離れてライスシャワー、5番手に10番、さらには7番、少し離れてビワハヤヒデ、すぐに続いて17番、2馬身離れてミホノブルボン、3馬身差成田大臣、それを見るように成田ブライアン、少し後ろから14番、2馬身3馬身開いて2番アドマイヤーベガここにいます。さらに3番外目をついて15番、後方2番手に18番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。依然として TM オペラを続いて6番、
Well, this definitely looks significantly better.
ライスシャワー、5番手ビワハヤヒデ、7番並びかけてきた1馬身差10番、その後から17番外を通りまして14番、そしてその後方には成田大使、その後ろに成田ブライアン、ミホノブルボン続いている。1馬身離れて2番、その後ろアドマイヤーベガ、その後ろから18番、そして15番、残り 1000m を通過。内から3番エイシンフラッシュ、最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます TM オペラを。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えることが出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると気持ちよく逃げている TM オペラを。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは TM オペラを。方向まで 400、TM オペラを速い速い、もはや独走状態 TM オペラを。先頭は TM オペラを。これは強い。振り下がる成田ブライアン、残り 200、TM オペラを。足色は衰える TM オペラを。リードは3馬身、強い強い。先頭は変わらず TM オペラを。勝ったの TM オペラを。見事な
Brian was catching up, but not fast enough.
僕こそが最強。
The difference between first and 11th, nothing but dice.
さあ、どんな風に僕を輝かせたいんだい。いざ出発。さあ、やってみたまえ。おほ楽勝だったね。
Well, we got a large creek.
おほ
We got 2 large plushes. What a weird haul.
悪くないね。素晴らしい。
Wait, why is this considered a new event? I'm just gonna skip this. This is like gonna be the same as when we get multiple small plushies.
世紀末覇王へのお願いします。妥協する。いい調子だよ。へえ、いいね。はあ、美しく。
The summer seems less good than previous run's classic summer. Well, there's Maestro, which should ease our stamina problems a bit.
への道は目の前。覇王
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
This is definitely too late. I mean, if we got Charming now, it'd still have some level of help, but it's not enough that I'd really want to go for it right before our race.
いい調子だよ。覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ。
Our power's a bit low. It's a question. I was thinking of doing late surgery to preserve our stamina since it's not quite there, but
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック三冠
we might do pace here.
ここを勝って世代最
Split
強
the
を
difference.
してほしいですね。
Because I don't really trust this power for a late surger. And between the stamina and Maestro, it's probably enough stamina. So I'd rather risk it on the stamina than the power.
いざ行こう。
クラシックロードスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは5番セイウンスカイラリタ・ブライアン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番 AM オペラ王。この位置につけています岩早秀。4番手差がなくメジロマックイーン。さらにその外からはラリタ・ブライアン。2馬身3馬身開いて15番内で7番第4コーナーカーブ。
Seiyun's kind of a million miles ahead of
前から大
us.
きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
AM オペラ王上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ。5番並びかけてきた。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。そして AM オペラ王。4番手には岩早秀。あとはメジロマックイーン。それを見るようにラリタ・ブライアン後ろ。15番2馬身離れて7番少し離れてシンボリ・ルドルフ1馬身差。11番内から行く。3番内をついて8番外から10番アドマイヤ・ベガ追走ゴールドシップ続いている。さらに13番後方2番手に17番最後方ポツンと1人。18番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。5番まだリードをキープしています。続いてセイウンスカイ。その後3、4馬身開いてラリタ・ブライアン。
Where's our Maestro?
AM オペラ王。その後ろ岩早秀。その後メジロマックイーン。1馬身離れて15番内シンボリ・ルドルフ。その後ろから3番すぐに続いて10番そしてそのうち7番そしてその外を回って8番そしてその外から行ったのは11番。2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は相変わらず5番続きましたセイウンスカイ。
Apparently he's just not gonna proc.
その外並んでラリタ・ブライアン。
There's like a very small amount of time left where it could,
そ
but
して外目をつきましてはシンボリ・ルドルフ内から15番外にはゴールドシップ残り1000メートルを通過。3番並んできた外10番7番並んでくる外を回ります。8番さらに外11番内を回ります。アドマイヤ・ベガそしてその後ろから行くのは17番その後から13番最後方18番意気揚々と先頭行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭
I don't think we're catching Rudolph.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。栄光まで400最後のコーナー。最初に立ち上がったのはシンボリ・ルドルフ。ビバ早秀追いすがるシンボリ・ルドルフ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。100を通過。これはすごい。シンボリ・ルドルフリードは4馬身。シンボリ・ルドルフ
Yeah, I'm pretty massively RNG screwed here. God damn it.
まだまだ長く
ここは負けられない1番人気9番テイエムオペラオ。
実力は完全に上位です。
いざ行こう。
日の丸とさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは TM オペラ王アイネス風神サイレンス鈴鹿。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス風神ダイワスカーレット。上がっていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。安心で飛ばしていきます。続いて TM オペラ王 TM オペラ王サイレンス鈴鹿。2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。TM オペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは TM オペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿、そしてアイネス風神。その後山陽馬神開いて10番5番手13番1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット。少し離れてシアマゾン。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭 TM オペラ王。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。少し後ろからサイレンス鈴鹿1馬身差アイネス風神2馬身差10番さらに13番シアマゾン。並んできた。内をついてダイワスカーレット。外にはゴールドシップ。内から成田ブライアン。後から成田大臣。その外並んで5番2馬身離れて2番1番外から行く。そして外目をつきましては18番内6番16番並びかけてきた。後方2番手に17番最後方15番 TM オペラ王。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
TM オペラ王彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
サイレンス鈴鹿ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。 TM オペラ王前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。サイレンス鈴鹿2番手につき様子を見守る。栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは TM オペラ王。 TM オペラ王逃げる。残り200。 TM オペラ王逃げる逃げる。 TM オペラ王リードは1馬身食い下がる。ゴールドシップ TM オペラ王。足色は衰えない TM オペラ王。
Gold ship tried to steal that from us.
僕こそが最強。体が動かない。覇王にふさ。
さあ勝ち合う時間をあげるわ。
今の僕を一言で表すならば、
I'm gonna buy non-standard distance and then just front run the Arima.
圧倒的な力。
注目の3番人気9番
いざ行こう。
So power continues to be in a place where I don't trust it for late
ス
surging.
タート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Is there a stamina system in this game? Yeah, there's a stamina stat.
グラスワンダー第4コーナーカーブ。TM オペラを快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は TM オペラを。
Oh, you mean stamina as in
スタミナを切らせない
account stamina? Yeah, there is that, but it's got
難しいレースになりそうですね。
まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入って
it's got items as usual that we can use.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました4番3番手に1番1馬審査12番さらに外菱アマゾン。少し離れてオグリーキャップ。その後10番その後ろからスペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて
So I save up those items for the Haru attempts, and then usually I save up as much as I can coming into a stream, so we can do 2 to 3 runs on the time accumulation stamina.
10番、そして外目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク、その後ろメジロライアン、さらにはゴールドシップ、内の方から2番、その後ろに15番、あとはグラスワンダー、そしてその外を回ってエイシングフラッシュ、後方2番手に3番、最後方ポツンと1人5番グラスワンダー、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
残り 1000m を通過、第2コーナーを抜け
I guess the stamina currency is called TP. And we should hit a point during the stream here where I get enough to do one more run off of just the time regenerating stuff, but I'll have to use the TP potions after that. Or possibly before that, even. The Ragnets got by the ambush swans. Stupid pass. Yeah, that's... I'm assuming you're talking about the ones that spawn out of the middle of the map when you trigger them by walking into the zone. Because those ones are definitely kind of mean. Particularly since they're zone-based, so like, the devs are gunning to have you walk into it and then have them jump you. You forgot about the second wave. Oh, at the start? Or no, right, you forgot about the second wave in the middle. I guess there's 2 second waves, depending on which ones. I got confused for a second. The game is giving us speed here, which by extension also gives us some level of power. Sure, where's Akikawa? Not here, apparently. So I don't remember how far we got with her. Alright, well we're basically max with her. That's a... actually... 38% failure for 57. It's tempting, but... I don't think the ratio is good enough for me to go for it. It's amazing how much of the game you don't remember. I guess you didn't think about anything on hard mode. Yeah, there's definitely less to remember to deal with in hard mode. See how much inspiration and stamina we get out of this. It's a gold inspiration, too. Nice turf spark. How many stats did we actually get there? 19 speed, 35 stamina, 17 power. That's pretty weak for double circle compatibility. Actually, even for Haru, that'd be pretty weak. You think you might still like engage gameplay better? Yeah, I think I do, like, personally also prefer... Right, I default to engage for doing goofy runs. Because the system's a bit slicker. Okay, we can't afford curvature for a while. Salmon is theoretically fine if I go Pace Chaser. I still don't think our power is high enough for me to do Late Surge. I mean, I guess it might be fine, but our stamina is proportionally higher compared to what I'd aim for. So if we're betting on something, this is the higher odds, I guess. Now the load times are more even between the Switch games. True. And Three Houses no longer traps me inside buildings. So there's that. 外を回ってジンボリルドルフ内を回ります7番外で13番内を回ってエイシンフラッシュ外から18番まもなく第4コーナーカーブマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン続きました4番1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける But in terms of like general gameplay, I feel that Engage just has snappier combat and whatnot. メジロマックイーンスーパークリーク続いているその後3、4馬身開いて15番外目をついてライスシャワーそしてその後ろから行くのは17番差がなくジンボリルドルフ内エイシンフラッシュその後9番その後ろから7番18番並んできたさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち現在1番手はマヤのトップガンさらには Even for counting for all the paralogs, generally speaking an Engage run is going to be like several sessions faster than a Three Houses run. すぐに続いてジンボリルドルフ1馬身差ライスシャワー後ろ17番3馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュそしてその後方には9番その外並んで18番 Engage gave us Super Sentai. True.
激しくなっていますマヤのトップガンまだリードをキープしています1馬身離れてセイウンスカイ3番手 AM オペラ王4番手に4番さらにメジロマックイーンそしてそのうち5番その後ろスーパークリークその後からジンボリルドルフ内の方から15番意気揚々と先頭へ行きますマヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開残り 1000m を通過さあ AM オペラ王ここで先頭です内から2番手マヤのトップガン3番手にはセイウンスカイ外を通りましてメジロマックイーンスーパークリーク5番手テイエムオペラを先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうかちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが第4コーナーカーブ馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
Sometimes you think the emblems were too strong. I mean, they probably are. Like, if you consider what Bonded Shield alone does to the game. Like, I don't think there's anything that comes close to Bonded Shield for it simply handing units invincibility. Even Fate's Dual Guard is not quite there, despite the fact that Fate's Fate's guard gauge is quite possibly one of the most broken things in the series. Bonded Shield managed to eclipse it, which is impressive.
いい調子だよ。絶対的な世紀末覇王となるの。
They overshadow whatever character they're on. You find yourself thinking, where's Ike right now? Rather than, where's Tamara? Yeah, there is that saying of the emblems equipping the characters rather than the characters equipping the emblems.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
どんな風に僕
Wow, I guess we're just getting a ton of stamina, huh?
お願いします今の僕を一言で表すならばああ
And then if we consider like how strong Corrin is too, it's like, what if we just have 9 infinite CC
永遠のオペラ王。
これ以上ない
in an area of effect?
最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから、見事グランプリウマ娘に輝いてほしいですね。
It's one of those things where it's like, you think Three Houses Battalion Gambits have impressive CC, but then you look at Engaged Corrin and you're like, oh. That completely overshadows what Three Houses can do.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは TM オペラ王サイレンス鈴鹿マヤのトップガン TM オペラ王会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えて TM オペラ王逃げる逃げる早くも先頭続きました。
If Engage had Maddening Plus, what do I think the randomized skill should be?
15番内を回って1番それを見るように名称怒涛エアグルーブ水槽1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう前から大きく開きま
You'd
す。
be okay with the Awakening set?
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうです。
Probably need a little bit of tweaking, I guess.
続いてサイレンス鈴鹿その後マヤのトップガン後ろ15番5番手1番外を回って名称怒涛少し後ろからエアグルーブその外並んでメジロライアン外目をついてエイシングフラッシュ1馬身離れて11
Because I'm not really sure what Pass or Vantage Plus are gonna do for most Engage
さらに
enemies.
サイレンス鈴鹿その後から TM オペラ王あとはマヤのトップガン1馬身差15番1番外から行く内から
So we'd probably have to find something else for them.
名称怒涛すぐに続いてメジロライアンさらに内からエイシングフラッシュそしてその後ろから行くのは11番外ゴールドシップ
But I suppose counter would be one way. Awakening counter would be one way to mess with Bonded Shield.
4番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます
I don't think it'd do anything to stop the Corrin shenanigans, though.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここから
It would also do very little to stop the Micaiah AoE warp shenanigans.
TM オペラ王ここで抜け出した最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは TM オペラ王リードを開いていく TM オペラ王逃げる TM オペラ王追いすがるサイレンス鈴鹿200を通過 TM オペラ王突き放す先頭は変わらず TM オペラ王粘るこれは強い大楽勝だ TM オペラ王ゴールイン圧巻の走りで
Yeah, I think-
制した TM オペラ王
I think Engage would need a customized set. Because I think Engage's player power level is so high that most of Lunatic Plus's randomized skill set wouldn't actually threaten it. Obstruct skills time to shine. I mean, generally speaking, Fire Vein is usually better with Corrin. But Obstruct, I guess, does have the upside of being able to mess with enemy flyers.
体が動かない栄光への道は目の前それなのへえいいね
Game keeps coming in and mocking us with these plus 40s when we have pretty much no stamina left. Or energy left.
いい
Leaf best ring trust.
絶対的
I mean, I'll be honest, the Panette Leaf setup would probably trivialize a lot of the Awakening Lunatic Plus
常
skill
に全
set.
力で行こう
I guess maybe on really bulky stuff with Pavus Plus and Counter, that would fail
調
to...
子だよ絶対的
Or
な
that would
戦闘力
cause
となるのも
Panette to blow herself up with
のようだね
a Killer Axe Vantage crit, but... Otherwise, for the most part, it would definitely not stop the Leaf setup. What if the enemy warp skipped you?
どんな
I mean, isn't that just what Bobbier tries to do in the port?
僕の輝きを見せてあげようじゃないか世紀末覇王への道は
And technically speaking, Grist tries to do it to you too during the hide-and-seek fog map. If you don't do the Makai Illum cheese.
美しくいい調子だよ絶対
If Manning Plus had unique AI like that, it'd be cool. Like it just happens more. So what you're saying is have the unique AI and just give every single enemy staff user a warp staff with extended range or something.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
We still don't have enough for curvature. I guess we should after the Autumn Tenno show.
注目の一番人気12番
Silence Berserk freeze warp, maybe.
いざ行こう
ウマ娘たち
I feel like Berserk is probably a staff type that shouldn't return.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マヤのトップガンとダイワスカーレットこの二人が競り合っているぞこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます東海帝王ペースが速い期待通りの結果を出せるか
It's a bad late start.
先頭を行ったのはダイワスカーレット2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン2コーナー回って向こう正面ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは
Doesn't
ダイワスカーレット
weaken break
このまま
Panette
リード
builds?
することができるか
What do you mean by weaken?
そしてその外から行ったのは14番
Like,
離れて
an enfeeble staff?
続いて1番その外並んでスーパークリーク1馬身差東海帝王それを見るように7番16番並んできたその後5番少し後ろから AM オペラ王外8番さらに11番内でレーシンフラッシュ外には18番そしてその内から行ったのは2番ボホ
They have stat staff?
13番現在シンガリラ
Oh, Hex?
先頭行きますダイワスカーレッ
If
ト
they brought back Hex, I mean, I guess?
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された天佑のオペラ王
But like,
天佑のオペラ王内で様子を
even if she got hexed, she'd still be able to set it up if you had something like pulled out.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはダイワスカーレット名将の塔今月で400を切りました2番手争いは名将の塔マヤのトップが抜け出したのはダイワスカーレットだが後続も追いつかれる100を通過食い下がる名将の塔並びかけてきたダイワスカーレットここまでかダイワスカーレット譲らないかダイワス
Opera just like really throwing all this shit away.
つきものということか 栄光への道は目の前
There's really no reason she should be losing this much.
今
ダ 服は引けを取りません。2番人気は10番。
An anti-crit skill would hurt Panette. It would make it more... Well, I guess depending on how anti-crit it is it like just a bunch of extra dodge? Cut damn it out, Proc. Seriously.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは TM オペラを18番15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気名将怒涛 TM オペラを上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
TM オペラを快調に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭は TM オペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番名将怒涛。ペースが速い。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
TM オペラをまだリードをキープしています。続きました18番4馬身
But if it was just a dodge skill, it'd only make things more inconsistent.
東海帝王並んできた。その外並んで12番
And I think if there was like full crit negation, you'd probably piss people off. Even though, like, generally speaking, anything that's not set up as like a reliable wrath thing is usually not great play anyway.
そしてその内を回ってウォッカ2馬身3馬身開いてオグリーキャップ。その後から5番あとは11番少し後ろからゴールドシップ。そして
A new skill that's 100% dodge one time for the enemy.
その内並んで16番後方2番手にヒシアマゾン。最高峰3番テイエムオペラ王先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
テイエムオペラ王彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まる。
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would work.
足を溜めています。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。テイエムオペラ王花を進む気持ちよく逃げている。テイエムオペラ王最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王。残り4着。テイエムオペラ王速い。
It'd be kind of a messy way to do it.
追いすがるテイエムオペラ王リードは3馬身。テイエムオペラ王足色は衰え残り200。
But yeah, it would... I guess it would mess up the crits and allow units to accumulate around Panette.
僕こそが最強。世紀末
We're not. Well, I guess there's a possibility we can get to 600 power, but like, how are we so short?
すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。
Actually, no, winning Ura should get us to 600. But man, this run has been pretty terrible. Just being hindered the entire way through, even though we did actually get Maestro and Curvature unlike last run. I don't know how this one has managed to be so much worse.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は1番。
Even the super special trainer can't save you, Opera.
いざ行こう。
I mean, not if she doesn't put effort into it.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Yeah, I guess the thing about Engage is that I think it just embraces the fact, for the most part, that it gave the player a bunch of really stupid stuff.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は東海帝王テイエムオペラ王。ペースが速い。
Because it's kind of...
1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくテイエム。
It's kind of tough to limit, like, build a difficulty that would limit the emblems that doesn't end up targeting very specific strats, like what's happening here with a 100% anti-crit skill.
コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然テイエムオペラ王2馬身リード。続いてライバスターレット。そのうち並んで東海帝王 王、そしてその外を回って当選上段、それを見るように11番内から8番エアグルーヴ、続いている少し離れてエルコンドルパター、すぐに続いて3番14番並んでくる内からナイスネイチャー、そしてその後方には10番外グラスワンダー、そしてその内を回って2番後方2番手に4番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ6馬身、まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。残り1000メートルを通過、ここで先頭はダイバスカーレット、内から2番手テイエムオペラ王、そしてその外から行ったのは当選上段、そしてそのうち東海帝王、
Bro, what are you doing?
11番内には8番外を通りましてエルコンドルパサー、内の方からナイスネイチャー、その後ろ3番2番外から行く差がなく14番内を回ります。10番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。
It's like, I guess the thing to consider too is that
以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。中山の曲線は短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。並びかけてきたのは
up until the last, like,
ここで抜け出した。残り
I want to say quarter of the game,
テイエムオペラ王、追いすがるライバスカーレット、テイエムオペラ王、突き放す
the enemies are typically weak enough that
テイエムオペラ王、ゴール
you can just traditional juggernaut your way through the game too. Like we did that no rings thing
年末最後の大一番を制し栄光の
way back.
を手に入れた。2着はダイバスカーレット、3着に入ったのはグラスワン。
And it mostly just became a problem when I could no longer scale Baron anymore. And the enemy stats started to catch up. But like, if you consider how that went, doing that without any emblems, I think it's just the game is kind of shrugs and lets the emblems roll straight over it. That's just the design of it. There's a bunch of things you like more about it, like tonics are straightforward, the map design is pretty interesting, and all this cheese in the narrative, all the fan service. Yeah, the narrative is definitely like goofy and kind of plays into itself being goofy.
絶対的
Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes it has some weird moments, but most of the time it remembers that it's a goofy thing.
張り切っていこ
ああ、すでに頭の中に鳴り響いている。
注目の1番人気11番 AM オペラ王。
いざ行こう。
曇りドさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス封じ、マヤのトップがテイエムオペラ王。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス封じ、差がなくテイエムオペラ王。激しい先頭争い、さらにマヤのトップがその後3、4馬身開いて5番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。アイネス封じ先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップが早くも激しい競り合い、テイエムオペラ王並んでくる。3馬身離れて5番12番5番手、そしてその外を回って14番、そしてその内から行ったのはスーパークリーク、その後キングヘイロー、外を通りまして成田大臣、内を回ります。15番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、アイネス封じ快調に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアイネス封じ、すぐに続いてテイエムオペラ王、2馬身差マヤのトップガン、その後から5番12番続いている。14番並びかけてきた後からキングヘイロー、そして内目をつきましてはスーパークリーク、1馬身離れて15番外成田大臣、それを見るようにナイスネイチャー、外を回ります。16番内の方から
Yeah, Engage kinda does just get dunked by traditional juggernauting. You know what you're doing for the first 3 quarters. So I'm not sure if the devs were really aiming for much balance. Rave assist beams. Yeah. I mean, if you spam it enough, it can definitely work.
僕こそが最強
You think they just wanted a fun game? Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't think they were too concerned about balance. They just wanted to let the player have a bunch of overpowered tools and do their thing.
栄光への道は目の前体が動かない今の僕を一言で表すならば
注目の一番人気6番
いざ行こう
美しい青
So I think
さあゲートが開いた
in light of that, like, a maddening plus would probably not really be something in line with their design decisions. And I think if we were to try to finagle something in, like as a mod, it would end up being a pretty big hack job.
少し離れて10番2馬身離れてメジロマクイーンそれを見るように3番少し後ろからライスタワー内から2番外を回ります17番そのうち並んで9番そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ16番並んでくる外から行く松谷福来たる内からシアマゾン内で11番後方2番手に1番そして最高峰
Awakening's pretty cheesy too.
星雲スカイどうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
星雲スカイ会長
Yeah, I mean,
現在1番手は星雲スカイ
you can get some pretty broken builds in there, but it's not the same as just having the emblem I win buttons. Like, yeah, pair up's pretty powerful, but it's nowhere close to the same scale of power as Bonded Shield. Or Corrin's infinite crowd control.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
声優のオペラ王ここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか中山の直線は短いと後ろの子たちは間に合う
Because I would definitely rate Fates' pair up is more broken than Awakening's, on the merit of guard gauge alone. And Bonded Shield completely blows Fates out of the water. Like, there's no question about it. Guard gauge from Fates doesn't even compare to Bonded Shield.
僕こそが最強
Star Sphere? I mean, Star Sphere is just growth buffing. Pretty similar to how you can scroll stack in Thracia. Which kind of, I guess, eventually gets there if you're doing it the Juggernaut way, but
今日もビクトリーロードを
comparatively, Bonded Shield is just pick up and win, more or less. You think the ding 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 is more satisfying? Like, Star Sphering to go for a traditional Juggernaut, you mean? 'Cause I mean, fair enough with that.
始めよう
It definitely works.
ああすでに頭
None of this is even relevant. We'll just pick stuff up for Sparks later.
5番テイエムオペラ王8番人
Well, Star Sphere is really just like all stats plus 4 or 6 or something, having a lot of dings that level up, or a lot, or just a more fun design
じゃあ
decision.
行こう
曇り空のも
Yeah, the dopamine hit effect, right?
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスカーレットサイレンス鈴鹿 AM オペラを期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアンダイワスカーレット会長に飛ばして行きます。 先頭をかけます。ダイワスカーレット、続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、花を奪っていったのはダイワスカーレット。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。激しい先頭争い。
Renewal was certainly a decision too.
2馬身3馬身開いてハッピーミーク、すぐに続いてジンボリルドルフ。
Wait, in which
その後から
context?
スペシャルウィーク、その後ろにエアグルーヴ、そして1馬身離れて3番向こう上面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット、続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、テイエムオペラ王3番手、4番手にはハッピーミーク、差がなくジンボリルドルフ。2馬身離れて2番1馬身差スペシャルウィーク、
The Veronica skill?
並んでエアグルーヴ、内を回って1番、その
Oh,
後
reprisal.
あとは3番、少し後ろから7番、外には成田ブライアン、さらに6番、後方2番手に11番、そして最後方15番、意気揚々と先頭を行きますダイワスカーレット。どうでしょうこの展開。
Yeah, I mean, reprisal was very clearly them going, we need something that's super powerful in this DLC. Let's make it that. Hey, Opera, you gonna actually try here?
苦しいけど粘っているテイエムオペラを抜け出したテイエムオペラを今ゴール。
Well, I guess she wanted a dramatic finish or
ファイナルズ
something.
決勝を制しました。今ここに
僕こそが
I think we got Daiwan our concert. Yeah, Daiwan Air Groove. That's a pretty atypical configuration. She's shooty enough to want to win only by a hair. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Just a little begging. Just a bit. Is it the same song every time? For winning the finals, yes. There's a concert for different scenarios, but I don't play the other concerts because then we'd just be here all day. There's something like 12 other songs, I think. As far as idol songs, this isn't bad. I personally like it a lot. It's just so goofy and upbeat. But we can actually set up other concerts just like with any characters in the home menu too. Or there's also the jukebox. Those songs can be just played without the concert too. Why are we even spending this 140 on? So we already have firm conditions. I guess we can buy standard. Standard and... rainy, I guess. I don't think we can afford anything else. Yeah, we'd be too short even for like long corners, double circle. Yeah, if you didn't earn them, it's not the same. I guess, but it's also a little annoying to do every concert after every race during the career itself. Umamusume is in your workout playlist. Nice. Alright, come on, let's get a decent spark here. Ah, the 1-star turf to mock us. It's the correct pink spark, but it's not 3 stars, so it's unusable. Sad. Especially since we got 2-star speed with it, so we could have finally been free from the gut spark. Ah, and it had Ura Finale too. Game really is just completely mocking us. Pretty good once Tactician event rolls around. What's a Tactician event? Opera's experiencing it for the first time, every time. True.
なかなかいい活躍だったよ。
Tactician event lets you increase stars on sparks. Interesting. When is that though? Actually, I guess we just hit add, so you probably didn't hear that. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll come back and start the actual Haru attempt, so be right back.
オペちゃんがね、笑うと強くなれるって言ってたの。はあ、はっはっは。どうかな。お化けが出たらお友達になりたいな。かけっこ競争するんだ。が落ちる前にキャッチ。パン食い競争みたいで面白いよ。今日のテストは赤点だったんだけどね、全部答えて偉いぞって花丸もらえたの。トレーナーとの約束絶対守るよ。一緒に1着たくさん取ろうね。農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。後であげるね。勝負服って動きやすくて大好き。あとね、捨てると頑張るぞーってなれるんだ。ねえねえ、雑誌の特集見た？私、勇気をもらえるウマ娘なんだって。えっへん。みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。 私は今と同じずーっと走ってたよ。
Alright, I'm back. Yes, cute Haru noises.
お化けが出たらお友達になりたいな。駆けっこ競争する
But
んだ。
when is the Tactician event expected to hit? Because I kind of want to improve things sooner rather than later.
勝負服って動きやすくて大好き。
Unity Cup in 3
蹴る
weeks?
と頑張るぞってなれるんだ。
Wait, what is... What is that? Was that actually on their monthly calendar?
キャッチ。パン食い競争みたいで面白いよ。
I mean, Haru... For winning her normal career, Haru is not a difficult playthrough. But what we're trying to do is win something that's normally basically a scripted loss. Oh, that's a new career scenario. Okay. No. I should have just collected all on that.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Alright. I was trying to be dramatic and then I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
けどね、全部答えて偉いぞって花丸もらえたの。
You only know the Tactician event exists because it's in Japan. Hmm.
オペちゃんがね、笑うと強くなれるって言って。
Yeah, I guess the thing is that the complication is that
どうかな。
Japanese servers are so far ahead that like who knows when we're gonna get something like that.
農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。後であげるね。
But yeah, like basically
あ
春うらら頑張りまーす。
Haru's just got a lot of really simple goals. And then it's run in the Arima Keenan is the goal here. And it's this goal is that way because she doesn't have the aptitudes to win this at all. And your typical run that doesn't even try to prepare her, she's going to play 16th every single time. There's just no question about it because she loses 90% of her power and speed. So what we're trying to do is use aptitudes to make it so that she can actually win this. Which is basically a scripted loss, but there's an actual event for if we win it. Like a dialogue. So that's what we're trying to get. And like in the in-game notices, there should be an announcement.
ちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。私は
Wants me to open my browser.
ずっと走ってたよ。
So you sit in 3 weeks?
今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだ。いっぱい食べるぞ。
It's not showing up in my browser, it's just like, only got the stuff listed for October 2nd.
うららは元気な子だから。
Or is it on this board?
クラスの連中がスイーツの話で盛り上がっててさ、今度みんなで食べに行こうってその場のノリ。
農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。
Well, I'll find it later, I guess. Yeah, back to Haru. Basically what I'm trying to do is something that the devs don't want us to do. Which is why it's so difficult. So we're relying a lot on luck because basically even when we're pushing her aptitudes to D and D here, she's losing 30% power and 40% speed, which is a huge, huge stat loss. Oh, it's definitely possible, but it kind of boils down to get lucky enough. Because where we stand at the start of the scenario, she's taking a massive stat loss here. So what we need to do is basically, when we get those inspirations during the Classic and the Senior year, we need to get the pink sparks, these to trigger again. Multiple times to increase these to like C or B. Preferably B, but we will typically not be so lucky as that. In-game announcement is titled New Trainers, Trainee Support Cards and Events coming soon. Okay. So I guess it's just mashed in with all those other things that hit today. And I assume that it was only the announcement for there. So, I'll have to look deeper into that then. What are the dominoes that have to fall for her to win? Well, she needs to get really good stat training, which is typically not all that unlikely on its own. But this is in addition to, we need to get like multiple 12% here for these pink sparks. And then we also have to not have the game sabotage us with stuff like Slacker and whatever. So the odds are fairly long. So it's kind of a matter of we have to attempt this enough times until it goes. So I decided to switch my deck again. We've been having speed problems, and it's just not great to have to deal with that. So I'm gonna go back to borrowing Kita-san and running my crap Creek. And just hoping Creek actually comes through for us. Because I think it's worse trying to hope my level 40 Kita-san comes through for us, because we need her to align multiple times. Whereas, well, I guess Creek might have to align multiple times, but it'll definitely be far, far less than Kita-san. So, since our sparks aren't really speed-oriented, I think we need to actually go back to borrowing Kita-san. Yeah, I guess our targets in terms of what we can sort of reasonably hope for, unless the game decides to just throw the a jackpot at us, is we're looking for about 1,000 speed, 600 stamina, around 800 power, and then we want to hit enough pink sparks to get us to long B and C turf. And then I guess we also need good race luck, too. Because we did have a really good spark set that cratered for no reason whatsoever. When it probably should have been an actual first place. So I was quite upset by that. "4 years until still in love." Yep. Well, maybe a little bit less than that, since things are a bit accelerated. to try to catch us up. It's so fun to buy a bunch of skills with great hints and then proc none of them, though. True. Although I think that run that cratered was less about failing to proc the skills and more that we were sitting in 16th at the start of the race to about halfway through for no reason. Especially since we had 100% of our speed from having aged long. So it's just like, I don't understand how we could have gotten stuck behind a bunch of generics like that. She just decided to have a tea party in the start line, I guess so. Although that's more of Gold Ship's thing. Gold Ship is the one who lost 12 billion yen in real life. Because she late, or I guess he late started since it's the in real life version. It's from the October 1st upcoming content announcement. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to go back and poke through that then. Because I usually just skim the summary announcement and don't poke into the details, so maybe I should make a habit of looking at the details. Yeah, Gold Shy decided to be a funny meme and destroy money like Thanos snapping it. Although, I thought the story was that Gold Ship was trying to pick a fight with one of the other horses beside him. I mean, to be fair, money isn't destroyed in gambling, true. Just goes to line someone else's pockets. Otherwise known as the gambling organizers, I guess. I kinda want to push Kita to orange. So I guess we'll take the wit roll there. That is the story you heard? Okay. But yeah, long story short, tried to pick a fight, tried to pick a fight as the favorite, ended up placing like way below. And completely upended the bets for that day. And that's why Gold Ship in-game here is just a complete troll.
効果的に鍛えていきます。
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。
You think the better context about the 12 billion yen incident was why Golshai had such a massive bet on him in the first place? Actually, what was the reason for that? Because I just assumed it's because he's a favorite and was probably well known at that point. Oh, the 2 years before that, he went first in that race both previous years. Oh, that suddenly explains why Golshai has that event for winning the Takura's, Taka's, or I can't remember the exact name of it. The Keenan right before summer. Winning it twice gets you gate kept. It suddenly makes sense now. Why that's the particular condition. The game implies that after the senior year is the gate kept to Karazuka Keenan. Nice. I love it. I guess in Uma, you can skill it away, so it doesn't happen to her. Yeah, I actually heard that apparently the actual trainer commented that they don't think that Gold Ship is hard enough to train in Uma, because it doesn't reflect how loopy Gold Ship really is. Something else to note is that the jockey for Golshai is on record saying that he couldn't control him. Yikes. He knew what cameras were and would pose in front of them, somehow even pass that down to his kids. Wow. Is that... I assume that's also why Gold Ship's G1 win is to drop kick the camera. You think the funniest part of Stay Gold's spawn is that the only normal child was the one not descended from a queen? Alright, Pink Sparks! Pink Sparks, gimme! That's not pink, that's green. Also, those are terrible stats. Goddesses continue to hate Haru. For reasons unknown. If Goldshot wanted to win, he would win. Aha. Clever. Clever horse.
いくよ。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。
If Goldship had a normal brain, he would still be, or yeah, he would still be legendary for a different reason. Fair enough. Simboy Rudolph set the G1 turf record at 7 crowns, and Goldship got 6. Aha.
なんかヘロヘロかも。何か
So if he wasn't such a goofball, he could have gone for those other wins. 2 more wins, I guess? Or more.
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美。
注目の一番人
Oh boy. Damn it, Nishino, go away. If he didn't throw, he would have tied with or even beat Rudolph. So what you're saying is, since he knew what cameras were, he must have thrown for the clickbait.
効果的に期待する。
どんなトレーニングなんだろう。海行くの？今のうららワクワクするね。
Apparently that 12 billion incident was the one time he actually behaved after a race. He felt bad? Really? That makes it even more funny. That he actually realized it was a problem.
効果的に期待する。
今のうららトレーニング。 注目の一番。やったー。
Always wild during cases of the horses being really smart. I mean, they kind of need that sort of instinct, right, to be top racers.
トレーニングって楽しいね。私
So I guess inherently there's gotta be something weird going on in order for them to make it in.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Like Suzuka running despite his injury so his jockey could be safe. Or Rudolph straight up ignoring his jockey and winning the triple crown regardless.
なんか鳥さんみたいに体が軽いんだ。
Like as in Suzuka kept running so that his jockey wouldn't fall off or something?
トレーニング？いいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。
And how did Rudolph ignore his jockey get the win? That sounds like a very strange one. So the jockey wouldn't get dismounted at 70 kilometers an hour. Makes sense. Actually, that makes the anime rendition of that section extra interesting to me in hindsight. Rudolph basically stayed around the back of the pack for too long. And the jockey had to whip him for the first time, but he ignored it and surged at his own pace. I guess it does make sense for the actual horse to have a better handle on his own stamina pacing. Here, these stats are suffering a little bit. And the power's kind of good, but the stamina and speed, not so much. There's always those weird what-ifs out there. For what if the horse hadn't been smart? Oh, what if Rudolph never got injured overseas and actually got to race in France? Or if Seigold and Urara actually followed through and had a child together? I'm curious as to why that would have been planned anyway, because, like, real life, Urara didn't have a very good track record, right? So, was it just playing into, the superstition or or a bit or something? Thanks to the hydrate.
Thank you.
Ace 3 in the gremlin. It definitely feels like the goddesses and Haru's friends are letting her down. Wow, gold inspiration, huh? Is it gonna be all greens? Yeah, we got what? Oh, wow! That was 2 longs? Because we just hit B. And we actually hit double Ura. The 95 speed and 70 stamina is not normal for a Haru stats perk. From what you heard, Haru wasn't trained well, but she had the pedigree to be a top performer. Yeah, we're at Long B. Alright, well... I still don't know if we can recover these stats, but... the game at least tried. Well, we'll do our best. With only Long B, we definitely need, like, super exceptional race luck, though. Because we've come in second a couple times. However, it was second by 2.5 lengths, so it's definitely something where we need to still make up significant distance. So we would either need some serious stat luck or some serious race luck, and I don't think it's going to come in the form of stats. Think about it if you were Stay Gold. You debut in Suzuka's generation and eat shit, then you have to race the Golden generation after that and eat shit, or race against TM Opera O and eat shit. Ouch. Very ouch. Now here comes the counter-sabotage where we get all the bad rests. I mean, not that this run needed much to derail it from actually reaching the stat thresholds anyway, but damn. Feels bad to be in this situation where we have, like, almost reasonable aptitudes, but we're just not gonna have the stats. Even though we tried to compensate for it by favoring the level 50 Kita-san. Because we have like 6 turns effectively to train here. Of course, the pickles. Really? We're done standard distance help? I mean, it's 40 stamina. So, yes, it would technically help, but... we're short on speed and powers. And that's probably... those are in worse shape than our stamina. Get one more small push for a big win. Nope.
取れてよかった。
I guess we technically didn't need a huge energy recovery either, but... Eh.
効果的に使える。
見ててね、トレーナー。バビューンとい。
Hmm. I'm kinda hesitant to lean on curvature when it's not particularly discounted here either. I'm gonna buy these two and then I'm gonna consider what we want for the Arima set. If we got a lot of other really cheap velocity skills, I might take it instead of curvature. Or take them.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ハルウララ10番マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。マルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました。ハルウララ追走、早くも激しい競り合い。ハルウララ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはハルウララ。続きましたマルゼンスキー、激しい先頭争い。それを見るように10番少し離れて。
Man, this feels like such a whiplash, because that classic year inspiration was garbage, and then we got the God one on senior year. Or close to the God one. It wasn't quite God because we would have liked to see Turf C off of that if it was the God one, but it was pretty damn close. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of... We're gonna have probably close to 800 power, but we're not gonna have any speed. And long B is not gonna be enough to make up for only having like 700 speed. Particularly since we still take a 20% penalty. Ah, nice. So we lose some speed here and our mood. Perfect. So we don't even have 700 speed. Wow, we didn't actually get many velocity hints here. So curvature might be our best pick. Anchors could be helpful, I guess, but I don't think Vittoria or Nemesis are gonna be particularly good. Sounds like the same amount of speed as the original Rice Square. What, in Arima? But did your Rice take a 20% speed penalty on the 700? Because like 700 would potentially be fine if it was 100%. Actually, wait, no, I guess it's a 10% penalty. Because we're B. Still, so we're down to 620 speed. I don't know. I guess it's a maybe if we have some pretty extreme race luck. Because we are still dealing with a 30% power penalty. So we won't get up to the top speed very quickly either. Actually, I could take outer posts and gamble on us having having the outer post for the speed boost. Maybe we do that, we do anchors, outer and firm. Actually, wait, what if we do double circle outer for 60 speed? This has to be one of the more scuffed skill sets I built. Alright, well, I don't know. Let's give it a go. But like... Another big problem is that the rice and grass in this are also really scary. Because they have the rival tier stat base, if I remember correctly. So they all have like 600 stats.
1番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。
1番人気は5番グラスワンダー。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
7番ハルウララ4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。トップスピード瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
I'll pray for the god race luck, I guess. Because these stats are not it otherwise. The last two times that we had just B long and D turf, we had way better stats, and we only placed second.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Or I guess two of our best runs with it. I think we've had B long before a few times where we just cratered too.
先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番3番手メジロマックイーン、4番手に成田ブライアン、5番手に15番それを見るように当選ジョーダン、1馬審査14番うちにはグラスワンダー。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。後からスペシャルウィークハルウララ追走、2馬身3馬身開いて1番
This is actually the perfect position if we can maintain it for a bit.
10番9番並びかけてきた。後方2番手に13番最高
Between 9 and 10th because we want to trigger anchors.
これは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続きました2番2馬審査成田ブライアン、1馬審離れて当選ジョーダン、5番手には15番
Having late stager corners trigger this early is probably going to disrupt us.
外にはグラスワンダー、内で
Well, maybe not. Grass and Spay are probably too far ahead.
そして9番その後ろに10番
Okay.
少し後ろからナイスネイチャー13番
We need Maestro though. We don't have enough stamina to do this without Maestro.
およそ14馬身。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ、残り 1000m を通過。続いて2番3番手に成田ブライアン、その後ろ当選ジョーダン、外メジロマックイーン、内から15番少し離れてグラスワンダー、内を回ります。スペシャルウィーク外からハルウララ、差がなく14番1番並んでくる。あとは16番、そしてその後方には9番、さらには
Pressure. Yeah, we didn't get Maestro. I think we're too far forward for unique now too. So we're just not gonna have any stamina.
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から上がってきたのはハルウララ、グラスワンダー並んできた。グラスワンダー強烈な追い上げ、200を通過。先頭グラスワンダー、しかしその差はわずか。2番手争いは
Yeah, there's no shot.
セイウン
This is like 5th place.
今1着でゴールイン。夢のグランプリを制したのはグラスワンダ
Hey, Flamberger.
一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着にはスペシャルウィン。
私頑張ったもんね。
Damn, yeah. This is why I say we need 1000 speed, because this grass and Spay are both terrors. We need significantly better stats to ensure a win against them. Hey, Shadow Dice. Stat line makes me so sad. This was after we double procced Ura Finale Sparks, too. This career's training was just god awful.
注
You got a very curse room with Suzuka earlier? Oh.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。短距離戦にぴったりの
She got second in the Spring Tenno show with a B in log and 300 stamina. Wait, what?
曇り空のも
How many recovery skills did she have to get away with having 300 stamina?
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番テイエムオペラ王、4番芝からダートに入りいます。期待通り
Just Maestro?
1番人気ハルウララ、3番
So I guess Maestro is like having 200 extra stamina, usually. So I guess I could see the 500 allowing her to try to squeak by. She's just that fast.
その外並んでキングヘイロー、内9番、少し離れて6番、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。アグネス・タキオン、ここで抜け出した。4着を切りました。ハルウララ、前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアグネス・タキオン、外から上がってきたのはハルウララ。突っ込んでくるハルウララ、200を通過。2番手争いはハルウララ、桜バッシングをハルウララ。ここで抜け出したハルウララ、足色を揃えハルウララ、1着でゴールイン。実力をいかんなく。
やったやったやった
Even now, the game doesn't want to give speed turns. And this is with swapping to the level 50 Kita-san, who's supposed to have 80 extra specialty. She didn't win the, or did win the Arima Kita in this. That made up for it. Nice.
上空には灰色の空。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
This is why you believe MLB Kita-san is a scam?
集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
I mean...
このブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。日本のブルボン先頭に立ちました。続いてマルゼンスキー、激しい先頭争い。3番手にはタマモクロス、4番手には12番、差がなく16番、少し後ろから8番。
It's not like the level 41 was doing us any favors either.
落ち着かない様子。先頭をかけます。日本のブルボン続きました。マルゼンスキー、早くも激しい競り合い。16番、3番手、すぐに続いてタマモクロス、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
春うらら前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。外を回っていったのは春うらら。栄光まで400。春うらら突っ込んでくる。
Come on, don't get stuck.
そして加速する春うらら。見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。抜け出したのは
I don't know if we have time to catch up to Marazensky now. It's gonna be extremely tight if we do.
春うらら抜け出した春うらら。秋色は衰えない。春うらら
Very close.
春うらら URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。頂点まであと一つ。
Your carrots are in trouble. Summer Spay next week, and then Halloween Rice next month. There's definitely gonna be a temptation for me, but I got a haul to make sure I can get Tamamo and New Year's Haru. I already spent way too much trying to get Seiyan Sky and failing. Praying that chapter 4 drops in time so you can get those extra carrots. Fingers crossed.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアイネス風神、ハッピーミーク、ガリタブライアン、芝原ダートに入ります。アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は待機シャトル、8番3番手さらにガリタブ
It
ライアン
fell, drops on the 7th?
ハッピーミーク並んできた。さらには9番7番内から行く1馬身離
Huh,
れて
okay, cool.
目をついて14番春うらら並びかけてきた。そしてその外を回って16番内をついて5番シンボリルドルフ並んでくる。後方2番手に松金福来たる。そして最高峰
I guess that's pretty soon, huh?
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。400を切りました。
You need to be gaining ranks, not losing them, Haru.
アイネス風神並んでくる。待機シャトル完
Faster.
全に抜け出した。残り200。待機シャトル秋色は衰えない。待機シャトルリードは1馬身。2番手争いは春うららハッピーミーク。待機シャトル今一瞬でゴールイン。待機シャトルやったやった200だよ。4番人
Her bad speed rearing its ugly head.
春うらら
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。ダートでパワフルな。
寒ささあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら、アイネス風神5番芝原ダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル春うらら快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス
Wait, why would you need to finish CM prep before the story chapter 4 drops? Or am I misreading this?
5番少し後ろから待機シャトル1馬審査成田ブライアン12番並びかけてきた。少し離れてシンボリルドルフそれを見るように7番外から16番そのうち並んで松金福来たる。後方2番手に9番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
マヤのトップガンここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち込む。
Because you have a good idea that it'll take you 2 days to read all of it.
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った春うらら追い下るマヤのトップガン。先頭はマヤのトップガン。これは強い。残り200。マヤのトップガンリードは1馬身。春うらら食らいついている。
Oh,
待機シャトル
damn it.
シンボリルドルフマヤのトップガン
Getting scanned by our terrible speed.
4番人気16番春うらら。
これ以上ス
スタート。各
great in a late start.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス封じ、ハルウララ、マヤのトップが芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、待機シャトル。
Does she have in real life lore? She is just a bad horse. I mean, she lost 113 times consecutively.
すぐに続いてアイネス封じ、ハルウララとアイネス封じ。序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手はアイネス封じ、続いてハルウララ、その後ろに待機シャトル。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が
This late start's gonna kill us so bad because we can't
ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負。
we can't be assured we'll outrun them here since our speed is bad. Where's our home stretch haste? Okay, we could steal at the home stretch haste, maybe. But no, Taiki's beating us. What do you mean wit debuff moment? It doesn't debuff skill chance though, right?
5番人気は4番ハルウララ。
And we could try late again.
にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
I was told that late starts. We're in ads. I'm gonna go refill my water and I'll think about it. But be right back. Alright. I think I'm still gonna do Frontier. Because if we late start late surgery, we're probably just gonna crit her too.
出走だ
寒さ続くスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ、アイネス風神、ハッピーミーク、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトルハルウララ、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭行ったのはハルウララ、続いてアイネス風神、早くも激しい競り合い。後からハッピーミーク、それを見るように成田ブライアン、そして外目をつきましては待機シャトル、その外並んで15番差がなく11番、少し後ろからマヤのトップガン、外目をついて9番、そして待ちかね福来たる16番、並んできたうちにはジンボリルドルフ、少し離れて10番、外を通りまして14番、そのうち並んで12番、2番、並びかけてきた第4番。
Why are we procking meticulous measures at the front of the pack?
目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰か。待機シャトル、ここで抜け出したハルウララ、前を狙っているぞ。残り400、最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは待機シャトル。ハルウララ、完全に抜け出した。リードを開いていくハルウララ、200を通過。先頭ハルウララ、しかしその差はわずか。ハルウララ、譲らないか。リードを保っているハルウララ、ハルウララ、
Damn.
ゴールイン。ハルウララ
That was way too close.
やったやったやったやった。
You can't believe Taiki just shot out Aurora's knees in the last corner. True. No, Meek's running pace. I guess she was just ahead, like, in front of all the other pacers. Because I don't think anyone else was... Yeah, there was no one running front aside from us. That was such an oof run. It's like it was mostly not doing good except for the super stupid good inspiration in senior year that wasn't able to salvage things. Second scenario will be better for PvP builds, and Ura will be better for parent spark farms. So I'll probably still spend a lot of my time in Ura. We'll never escape the Ura finale. I believe it. Apparently the same thing applies to the third scenario? Huh. Yeah, somewhere I don't think so, Sim. FEPO. It would be funny seeing some of the Legays do this concert, not gonna lie. Man, even after going the rest of the way, I didn't even clear 800 speed. Shameful. Wow, that spark. When I check the announcements, do you think I'll like the splash art for the new scenario? I have a theory that it might include something having to do with Haru. I already maxed it out. What the? The MMO scenario? I mean, like, we're one day off of it ending, right? Oop, that's the wrong one. Alright. I know, please, stop. I need to go at the other thing. Yeah, I'm trying to drag it over and it's not. It's registering as a tap. Alright, I'm just gonna let it cycle on its own. Cause like this thing only closes, or is only around for another day. So I don't see what's so crazy about it being maxed out. Yeah, this thing ends on October 4th, so it's about to leave. You did 4 runs a day and still have just 500k? Well, I mean, I have the Haru runs, too, that we've been doing, but aside from that... I was running the... my King Halo speed card, like my basic one, and then... After a point, I threw in the Golshai SSR, so it's giving me 50% extra points from, like, halfway through the event. But yeah, I don't know, I was... Otherwise, aside from the stream days, I was just doing the 3 Opera Spark attempts, and then usually I had enough extra TP to do 2 Haru runs to try to get the stupid JVC ladies sashes, which I should note. Despite doing some dedicated farming for it, I am still three of these stupid sashes short. And I hate it. The Golshai card is so bad you ML beat it, then immediately forgot it existed. I mean, it's worth 35% extra points, so... That's part of why I was going for it. Although, I guess looking at my points now, I guess it was probably unnecessary to actually employ her. Because I think if I was just continuing to use my King Halo SR, it would probably have been enough of a boost to just get everything anyway. You're at Miquelin and you remember a giant monster pops out of him. Do you need to be ready for that? Yeah, but the game refreshes your turn, so you... Like, you're unlikely to be in a problematic situation. The only time that map is in a problematic situation is if you warp skip it. Because what it does is it teleports you in front of the staircase to the platform where Miquelin is. And if you warp skip it, all of his goons are still there. So that's like the singular scenario where things can go sour because you're now surrounded by like 15 dudes. But if you're playing the map normally, you should have no problems. You hate how you've been doing spark farms all week and all the 3-star ones you get were from meme friends. I mean, at least you're getting 3-star ones. I keep running these dedicated opera attempts. Or, yeah, these dedicated runs to try to get operas for Haru. And it's like, well, I guess I got a 3-star medium at some point. I think that's the only one I've gotten all week. But like, that obviously doesn't help us here, because we want a 3-star turf or 3-star long. Hoping Miquelin is still paying attention even when I'm a monster. But are they? In the cutscene, they ran away. Except for that one dude who Miquelin smashed into the concrete. Where are the Kita-sans? Hello? Have I mentioned that I'm really annoyed that when you click the friends thing, it just randomizes? Like, just let me pick from my friends list straight up. Why you gotta do this, Cygames? Double check. Gets long. Speed long. You forgot that Biwa's career debuts, followed by the Asahi High, and both are Mile and her with her C aptitude. Rip. Now that you think about it, Cygames really does have a knack for making really fun games with horrific grinds. I guess I can't speak for their other products, since this is the first Cygames game I played. You loved Dragalia Lost, but you almost forgot how much grinding you have to do on events to get good weapons, so... I did not play that one, so unfamiliar. It's like the average MMO loop. Okay. So basically the gear improvement grinding I've gotten sick of with PSO2. It's kind of a funny thing too with that. Because they keep releasing ways to improve gear there. But like, we actually don't have anything to fight, so I don't know what Sega's thinking. Need new weapon, need material, go to event, hope you get drops, get rolled, beg people to help you in co-op. Do several more times, get weapon, need new weapon. Sounds about right. I kinda want that Kita-san hint. Alright, fine, we're picking Guts. You win, game. And it did give me corner adapt that's actually valuable. Since you have to make different teams, you basically have to repeat this 16 times for each weapon tier you unlock.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番
Yeah, that definitely sounds very MMO-y. At least they were really cool when the game announced end of service. Oh, what did they do there? For the final year of the game, they had a banner that had every event in it at once and gave everyone enough materials to skip all the grinds. Ah, so they let everyone experience all the content. That's very cool. No, stop losing all the mood. We're getting sent several dozen McPickle pounders, apparently. Ah, yes, charming after we're... Well, I guess we're not quite done. Creek could definitely use some work here. So I take it back. Charming is... Well, no, I guess this is still during junior year, too, so... You know what? Timely. They wanted people to get to the end of the story once they finished it. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm getting frustrated with Sega because what they've done is raise the level cap like twice and given armor improvement once and weapon improvement twice, plus additional augments for them. All was a grind since the last raid boss release. It's like, what are these weapons even for? There's no additional boss to fight with them. So I'm kind of just not doing the grind. Is this Stamina and Power? I think I've gotten this event exactly once. No, this is energy down for guts? No thanks. Or power for skill points. Good thing I checked. You just ordered the Suzuka model kit. You can't wait to get a plastic crack in the shape of a horse girl next week. It's quite the way to put it. That's weird, did I not? Oh, I ended up scheduling the sprint. So I did remember to schedule it, but I scheduled the wrong one. I was like, why am I not getting the notification? Also, wow, our stamina is under 200. That's not exactly what we would call on track. Imagine if I had to get those fan requirements through lore accurate Aurora. Or you despise Aurora's career solely for the fact that her race options are ass. I mean, that's a problem with sprinters, too. Because looking at Bakushins, trying to get her unique upgrades, they always annoy me. But I was talking before that they should have made it so that Haru just always gets fans as though she got first place no matter what she gets. So that you can just go and lose a bunch and she'll still make the fan requirement. And that would be lore accurate. Oh hey, okay. We got a classic inspiration that was actually useful. Because we got Long Sea and 64 speed and 33 stamina is pretty generous for Haru's odds. Yeah, so we actually hit the Ura finale spark. Crazy. Well, if senior year turns out to have a good inspiration, we might have a real shot. Sprinters at least get G3 races. I mean, Haru has a few G3 races, not many, but... And I guess most of them are during summer, but still. We have this G3 race that I always do. I think my biggest complaint for Dirt is that their G1s have fan values that are worse than some turf G3s. It's just like, even if I do the races, I don't get fans for them. Oh good. My favorite, Night Owl right before summer camp. Alright, I guess we're infirmarying this. Like, actually, to highlight my frustration, too. How many turns do we have to go for this? Like, I have to farm... For her pot 5, I've had to farm this stupid race, and for some reason it's a G1 that's only worth 4,100 fans. Like, why? Well, that was a pretty alright summer, I guess. Our stamina is in desperate need of fixing, though. Pickle! We can't escape them. I do appreciate additional skill points. You were having a think on this lizard? The Ruptured Heaven crit. sometimes that just be.
トレーニングって楽しいね。私一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Ah. I guess Tissue's really in line with all the mood downs we've been getting.
注目の位置。やるならどんなメニューをやるの？お出かけだ！ワクワクするね！
There you go. She can pretend Halo or Ojo laugh with her Halo push. Everything's coming up King Halo, apparently.
始まる前から注目の位置。やったやった2着だよ。
Barely lost Ogiri. Rip. It's Pablotle. Yeah, we haven't bought anything yet, so I guess extra hint on home stretch.
何か
Or is that our first hint on home stretch? It's apparently our first hint. This stamina is looking pretty suspect. It's like not like we can let up on speed either. Oh, we're gonna need a real good inspiration here. Come on, let's see some pink sparks and some stamina. Nope. Oof. That was not a good inspiration. APH. Thanks to the luck. Damn. Well, we get more power by doing that. I need them sugar cubes? Sugar cubes for what? Guess we'll wit reroll this. I was pondering picking the power and then resting, but that leaves us in a spot where if we got a good turn this turn, it would be risky to go for. Although our aptitudes are definitely not in the right place to actually win this, unfortunately. So even if the game cooperates with stats, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Just to even, like, place. That's not worth the 48%. Horses love sugar cubes? Wait. They do? I thought the stereotypical thing like that wasn't sugar, it was a salt lick. Seth and Flame, did they reproduce asexually? Or... I don't know if the game ever gets into that. It kind of feels like their lore is, and Sothis snapped her fingers and dragons existed. You assume Sothis laid eggs? You know, could be. Could be. Horses like sugar cubes, but they're not good for them, just like with humans. Ah, I see. That's the first I've heard of that, because usually the white cubes that I see or hear associated with horses are salt licks. Ugh. Oh, we didn't get Maestro either. Well, that would have been maybe slightly a bust. And that's where, if I had Pot 5, Indomitable would be the backup plan. A not very good backup plan, but it would definitely be better than trying to do anything with Iron Will. Yeah, this would have been a relatively weak skill set too, so I don't think there would have been anything to discourage me from running curvature here. Seth is also Sothis' kid. Yeah, I mean, I guess they do have that bit where they visit Seth's wife's grave, but I guess I don't know if that implies that Plane is actually her kid or not. Like her biological kid. 5番手オグリーキャップ少し後ろから待機シャトルその外並んで13番1馬身離れて1番5番並びかけてきた第4コーナーを進んで直線に向かう勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるか地方レース上トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキーハルーララ完全に抜け出した残り200ハルーララ突き放す
ハルウララ逃げるリードを開いていくハルウララこれは強い勝ったのはハルウララ最後意地を見せて栄冠を
やったやったやしゃ観覧か一緒に頑張りましょう
Yeah, stamina and power are falling way short here.
見ててねトレーナーバビュー
Technically, speed's also lower than I would have liked it to be, but it's kind of also in the acceptable, well, if I have to range. I really should be taking pace strategy here, but like 170 is not the SP I want to be spending on that. So this is probably going to be really bad with our 544 stamina, but we'll see how well we can do.
5番人気6番春うらら
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
出走だ年末の中スタート各馬娘揃って綺麗な
Okay,
スタートを切
late
りました
start.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
声優スカイとシンボリルドルフこの2人が競り合っていると期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気グラスワンダー第4コーナーカーブ声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は声優スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番さらに外13番2馬身3馬身開いてシンボリルドルフ3番続いて
I
いる
guess
外から
fighter stopped her from being completely consumed by the blob back there, but
後ろスペシャルウィークグラスワンダーこの位置につけています外ライスネイチャー1馬身
this is still a really awful position.
春うらら内の方から2番少し離れて4番後方2番手に15番最後方1番星雲スカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
セユン使い彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然星雲スカイ2馬身リード続いて9番3番手に3番そしてその外を回ってシンボリルドルフ5番手にレイエムオペラ王そしてその後方には13番外からダイワスターレットそれを見るようにスペシャルウィーク内を回りますグラスワンダーそしてその後ろから行くのは8番少し後ろからライスネイチャー内を回って2番外には春うらら向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身依然として星雲スカイ続きました9番残り1000メートルを通過外を回ります3番4番手シンボリルドルフレイエムオペラ王追走2馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク内からダイワスターレット内にはグラスワンダー外目をついて8番その後からライスネイチャーさらに13番外を回って2番内春うららその後ろ4番内をついて1番15番最後方からという体勢であります意気揚々と先頭行きます星雲スカイどうでしょうこの展開
Well, we didn't get straightaway recovery. We did get her unique.
知れないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
So maybe we get like 7th or something.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは声優スカイスペシャルウィーク負けられないとスペシャルウィーク足色は衰えない100を通過スペシャルウィークリードは2馬身先頭は変わらずスペシャルウィーク2番手争いは声優スカイシンボリルドルフ大楽勝だ
Yeah, an impressive effort.
ゴール板を駆け抜けたこれは見事な走り夢のグランプリを制したのはスペシャルウィークみんな強いね次は負けないぞ
Yeah, we got exactly 7th. Okay. Do you do Brigand or Archer first on quad? I would normally prefer to do Archer. Because typically hit plus 20 is more helpful. Well, that was unfortunate, but at least these stats ended up largely better than last run's. Although last run had the aptitude, well, sort of had the aptitudes. Would have been better if we could have squished both runs together to have the speed, the stamina, and power, the highest of those from either run, and then gotten A long.
注目の一番人気10番出走だ上空にスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは愛機シャトル7番ペイエムオペラ王期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気春うららさあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは牛のフラワー12番並んできた少し後ろからペイエムオペラ王15番追走さらには愛機シャトル5番並んでくる内を回って7番1馬身離れて春うらら1馬身差3番その外並んでライスネイチャー少し離れてリングヘイローまもなく第4コーナーカーブ枠枠いっぱい届けるよ
Off she goes.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
先頭は宮様はこれは直線勝負になるか各馬娘1段となって単語状態に大混戦400を切りました最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは桜爆心王ここでかわして先頭は12番春うららすごいスターが出た200を通過春うらら8色は衰えないこれは強い
There we go. Finally actually got up to that top speed.
リードは3馬身大楽勝
I'd be worried a bit there.
ゴール板を駆け抜けたやったやったやったいっちゃしゃかますか人参たくさん始まる
5番人気3番ハルウラ
出走だ
輝くスタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン、アイネスフージン、芝からダートに入りますマルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばして行きますさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー続いてアイネスフージン早くも激しい競り合いミホノブルボン並んできた9番4番
Well, I guess Spider sort of applies since she's trying to pass the one lone girl in the middle there.
並んでくる2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら少し離れて11番それを見るように7番差がなく10番うちには4番
This game is sometimes really weird about where it procs navigation skills.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
互いに足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるか
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ
マルゼンスキーまだ抑えたままだ春うらら前を狙っているぞ残り40分最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはアイネスフージン春うらら内をつくすごい足だアイネスフージン先頭はアイネスフージンこれは
Damn, wouldn't it be nice to, you know, actually have the
2番手争いは
skills proc there? Oh man, we got stuck.
アイネスフージン
Ah,
オグリキャップ
みんな強いね次は
sigh.
5番人気11番春うらら
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期待したいです 熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら、アイネス封じ、ミホノブルボン、島からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マルゼンスキー、春うらら、快調に飛ばしていきます。春うらら先頭に立ちました。続きましたアイネス封じ、早くも激しい競り合い。その外並んでミホノブルボン、内からマルゼンスキー、ペースが速い。そしてここで先頭はミホノブルボン、続いて春うらら、激しい先頭争い。外を回ります。アイネス封じ、少し離れてマルゼンスキー。
Oh yes, the meticulous measures at the front of the pack again.
すぐに続いて岩早秀、そのうち並んでシアマゾン、一馬審査、オグリキャップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
That happened last run
最
too.
後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。マルゼンスキー、まだ抑えたままだ。マルゼンスキー、外で足を止めています。400を切りました。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのは春うらら。このまま押し切れるか。春うらら、足色は衰えない。春うらら、逃げる。200をついた。リードを開いていく春うらら。メズロマスイン、食い下がる春うらら、突き放す。勝ったのは春うらら。
There we go, that's better.
意地を見せて栄冠を手に。やった。トレーニングがシャッターなんか始まるま。4番春うらら、4番人出走だ。
輝くスタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら。
The immediate straightaway recovery.
通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ジンボリルドルフ、春うらら。
And then rushed so that we could waste our early recovery and then burn a bunch of stamina.
先頭は春うらら、
Fantastic.
単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。さらには成田
I guess fortunately this is a sprint, so it shouldn't matter, but
続いている。その内並んで8番、そしてその後ろから行くのは5番、その後ろにエイシングフラッシュ。
still very
ハッ
annoying.
ピーウィーク、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃない。
Front of the pack, meticulous measures again.
最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは春うらら。奥でかわして先頭は成田ブライアン。栄光まで400、並んでくる春うらら。春うらら、完全に抜け出した。春うらら、突き放す春うらら。このまま押し切れるか。残り200、粘る春うらら。リードは2馬身、成田ブライアン追いすがる。リードを開いていく。
It's like Meek might be trying to sneak into the concert again.
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せ。
Yeah, Narita, Brian, and Meek, I think.
「
We do have ads hidden here, so I'm gonna go refill my water. We'll see what the spark is, and then we'll go again. Maybe have some better luck. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Sure, we'll grab that. Yeah, Death Blow Point Blank Volley is a build. Pretty much Death Blow with any Brave art. Brave combat art. Well, that spark set was not much better than last run's. Alright, well, let's do it again. You thought you were going to be lucky, but it was I, mediocrity. Oh no. Though I'm not too invested in getting good spark sets from Haru, because she's not really in the best position for them, but some of those are just like comically bad. Not sure what to do with Marianne's class path. I mean, you could just do the standard of put her through all the Fate stuff. Or you could do the funny and put her through Mage and let her do Frozen Lance. You could also make her the dancer if you want. I mean, you could also make your dancer if you want. He'd rock it pretty hard, right? We're friends! Apparently all on wit now. These early turns are... or this set of early turns is certainly something.
Haru.
Well, at least we got help with mood boosting. Okay, I don't remember that event. It's kind of a bad one to get jump scared by too, because we got a very small amount of stats and lost 50 in energy. Sure, what stat is competitive spirit? Although we need to get like a ton more hints to make it worth it. Alright, it's a power one. Because Light Surge is quite likely to have more or multiple competitors also Light Surging. But that's the kind of skill I'd probably only take if it was like 50 SP.
しやるぞ。何からやる。トレーニングの時間ですね。
Big speed turns. Need to get some big power turns too, and then we need aptitudes. We also would appreciate not losing mood. I really don't want to go for that one. It's such a low amount. At least for the relative risk.
トレーニングの時間ですね。何からやる？
Let's Frozen Lance, Marianne, Mage into Paladin. Yeah, you could do that, or you could probably get away with also doing Warwalk too if she ends up just training Reason. But Paladin would likely get you a bit more damage. In addition to the mobility advantages. Yeah, I guess we'll take the single Rainbow Kita-san. Next time you do Deer, you'll build Falcon Frozen Lance Marianne. Just waited a little bit to actually get to that masterclass though, right? Seriously? Alright. We'll do the other OP race later. Alright, let's see those pink sparks. Those are not pink sparks. Although we did get corner hints, those are kinda nice. Those are also awful stats, holy crap. Well, we'll see if the senior year coughs up something better. We did end up getting a hilariously good one on the first round of the night, so maybe it'll happen. The game's complaining because we're getting close to the goal. Just focus on your start. I mean, I guess that's probably just like an actual focus skill, but does it give anything more? Oh no, it gives early lead. Wow, the top one is only 5 stamina and guts too. I feel like I'm being trolled by the game there. Kelvin and Sylvain deserve each other. I guess they sort of do, don't they?
今の裏ここは負けられなんだろう。海行くの？今の裏
Wow, we have not developed Creek at all, apparently.
行くよ。どんなトレトレーニングの時間ですね。トレーニングの時間ですね。
Classic Summer giving a last minute
なんかヘロヘロかも。
actual good turn to try to salvage its reputation.
なんだろう。オッケー。張り切っていこう。
Oh yeah, I need to do another OP race since
何からやる？
that dumb migraine garbage came in.
ここは負けられ。やったー。トレーニング。よっしゃ、タマンスカ。
Don't remember this one. Why are we getting so many jump scares this run? Speed or power?
トレーニング。やる気。
Our speed and power is actually doing pretty okay. It's just the stamina is concerning.
今のうららは
Sixth in hopeful stakes, fail 14%, plus 46 speed training. Get second in a random career open race. Tail has early on. Bruh, indeed.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいい。
What went wrong with Haru in real life? Was it her bases? Or was her bases bad or her growths? Well, since she apparently didn't get trained very well, I think it's just she stayed level 1 the entire time.
トレーニング？
In Uma, we're fixing that mistake by giving her actual training.
トレーニング。ふむふむ。 ト
注目の一番。
We won by a neck and then second was by a nose. That must have been a really weird finish.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
End of career charming, which actually could potentially still do something, because Creek is not at even green yet, jeez.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Well, are we gonna get something better than last time? Last time was pretty pathetic. Was that like single-digit speed or stamina there? Yeah, we got... Actually, it was literally 1 stamina and 4 guts. These last 2 sparks or inspirations have been impressively bad.
効果的に鍛えて。 トレーニングの時間ですね。
We're still at less than 400 stamina. Very yikes.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。始まる前からうららーな感じ。
ここは負けられない位置。
Oh hey, late Maestro too. I didn't even realize we hadn't gone to the event yet. It's a weird distribution. Because we ended up at 800 power, but like, stamina didn't even make it to 500, and normally stamina gets a decent boost by us picking power, so it's What?
注目の1番人気8番ここスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ、マルゼンスキー10番ハルウララ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ期待に応えてハルウララ逃げる逃げる早くも先頭。続いて10番さらに外からマルゼンスキー内を回って11番少し後ろから14番外で16番その内並んでヒシアマゾその外並んで待機シャトル外からエルコンドルパッサー内には西のフラワーそれを見るように12番少し離れて5番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。ハルウララ花を進む地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大いの直線に差し掛かります。最初のコーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。200を通過マルゼンスキー食らいついてゆく。ハルウララ逃げる。ハルウララ突き放す。ハルウララ自分としか言えない走り。次のレースが
They're all looking forward to her next race, which is the Arima. They must be so excited. Well, I think we just have to accept that our stamina is going to be super bad here. We didn't even get straight away, otherwise I might have considered picking it. Well, this might be slightly ugly.
.9 番ハルウララ5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
I mean, she only has... Well, I guess her personal is technically recovery, but it tends not to be terribly helpful, and is pretty inconsistent in its procking. But like, this setup generally wants 600 stamina plus Maestro.
年末の中山スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は声優スカイ関心で飛ばしていきます。ハルウララ落ち着かない様子。
Oh
ちょっと前に
boy.
出ましたね。
第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのは声優スカイ。
We're gonna get to the end and just have 0 stamina
先
left.
頭を伺うのは14番サンドシーサースーパークリーク。
And it was already gonna be basically non-existent to begin with.
そしてその後方には東海帝王スペシャルウェイク上がっていきます。先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は14番、あとはスーパークリーク1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
Are we still rushed? Is that why we're so far ahead here?
2馬身リード続きました。14番2馬身離れてスーパークリーク少し後ろから7番5番手には東海帝王、外には春うらら1馬身離れて1番、そして外目を突き出してはライスネイチャー2馬身差6番グラスワンダー並びかけてきた。その後から3番内から8番少し離れて
From here, we're definitely not gonna have her unique too.
エアグルーブ16番最高峰からという体勢であります。向こう上面に入って先頭からシンガルまでおよそ10馬身。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ、続いて14番残り1000メートルを通過。その後ろスーパークリーク、後ろ7番5番手に東海帝王、その外並んで春うらら、そしてその後ろから行くのはライスネイチャー、すぐに続いて1番その後ろからグラスワンダー、その後ろに3番スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。そしてその内を回って8番、そして内目をつきましては6番、外で12番16番並んできた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から
Yeah, we probably pushed to the front of the pack and just like wasted all of our stamina here. So she's gonna probably finish in like 11th or 12th.
セイウンスカイ追いすがるナイスレーサー、外を回っていったのは春うらら。セイウンスカイ先頭はセイウンスカイ、これは強い。残り200。セイウンスカイ
Well, she might actually maintain a far enough forward position to get 8th or so.
ほぼ同時にゴールイン。
Actually kind of surprised that
体勢有利か。
we didn't just die with that stamina and getting rushed. Wow. How did we get 6th with? Because this is with no aptitude upgrades beyond the D&D. This is actually strangely far ahead for what we have here. We're still like 5 lengths behind first place, so there was never any shot of this setup making it, but oddly impressive. Actually, who is behind us? How close are they? 3/4 of a length and then a nose. And then a nose behind that. So we were still reasonably far ahead of the generics. Wow, Tail got wrecked. She ended up in 10th place. And Air Groove got 16th? What happened to Air Groove? What? Oh, Air Groove came in... wait, what? They actually retained her E long there. That doesn't usually happen. Usually the game just cheats their aptitudes up. Well, okay, no wonder Air Groove got wrecked. What a weird lineup. I'm confused. I don't understand why Air Groove randomized into that without having her aptitude cheated.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはタマモクロス、桜爆心号、待機シャトル。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル。花を奪っていったのはタマモクロス。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは岩早秀。内をついて11番差がなく西のフラワー。そして内目をつきましては桜爆心号、1馬審査待機シャトル。外9番春うらら追走。外を回ってキングヘイロー。その内並んで待ちかね福来たる。外を回ります。7番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。方向まで400。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはタマモクロス。外から春うらら驚異的なスウェー。
They're Tama actually in the lead here.
残り200。先頭は変わらずタマモクロス。春うらら並びかけてきた。春うらら抜け出した。春うらら差し切ってゴール。
Was she pace chasing?
URA ファイナルズよ。
That's cute. Yeah, that was pace to Mammo Cross. Huh. I mean, I guess she's basically like got every style aptitude to some degree. But she's usually doing like ends or late, so it's kind of weird to see her do pace. Squish. Not a huge deal though, since the game's basically over here.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。出走だ。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは5番、12番、11番島からダートに入ります。苦しい戦いを強いられているスペシャルウィーク。ここからどう出る。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番、12番並んできた。早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその内からいったのは11番テイエモオペラ王。4番手差がなく9番その外並んで8番さらには10番後ろメジロマックイーン。1馬審査ナイスネイチャー。外から行く春うらら。そしてそのうちスペシャルウィーク。あとはシアマゾン。そしてその外オグリキャップエイシンフラッシュ並びかけてきた。後方2番手に16番4番現在シンガリラ。5番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このままワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
400を切りました。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは5番外から春うらら。驚異的な末脚。春うらら並んできた。春うらら抜け出した。200を通過。先頭は春うらら。変わらない春うらら。リードは4馬身春うらら。足色は衰えない大力勝だ。春うらら
Very clean.
圧巻の走り。やったやったやった。
トレーニングの時間ですね。たくさんトレーニングしたし調子 OK だ。この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早く
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気7番。
This run definitely didn't do too bad on speed. I mean, we're only finishing at 1,000, but
寒さ続く。
we still had a decent amount by Arima.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
But that stamina was definitely not so good. Even if we'd gotten aptitudes, I don't know what we could have done with
逃
it.
げる逃げる早くも先頭。さらにアイネス封じ外を通りまして日本のブルボン少し離れて。
I suppose that race lock was absurdly good, so maybe we could have somehow gotten away with having terrible stamina. I'm a bit skeptical, but somehow we got 6, so I don't know.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
Don't tell me we're getting stuck. I think we're getting stuck. What do you mean bursting through to the front? She's doing nothing of the sort. Well, she's doing it now, but it's too late? Not too late? It might be too late, it depends. Wow, okay, I guess we stole it. Minus Fujin robbed. And everyone here, from 1st through 7th, was all within, like, less than the length of each other, so it's just a big blob of what. This has definitely been a strange run. If only I could have taken the race luck from this and transplanted it into one of the ones where he had stats and aptitudes. Ah, yes, Guts Gaming.
やればできるだよね。
You think you have a new legacy image for your Boro? Oh. Did you get something real crazy? Back in. Let's crash that dojo. There's nothing for White Sparks, but it got 3 speed and 3 turf. Nice. Chained off of Stam 3 Pace 3 Agnes and Stam 3 Medium 2 Creek. Definitely seems impressive. Single person at every single station. Fantastic. Nice power turn. You mad about the White Sparks because he won so many G1s in that career and had a ton of skills and spark form, or 2 spark from. But you did at least get the 2-star Ura finale. Yeah, that one's kind of the most important one because it can be worth so much. To the point that it's probably worth like 2 or 3 other G1 race sparks with how powerful it is. Kind of wimpy. We'll go ahead and rest here.
しやるぞ。
We're getting to pick stamina a bunch here. I don't know how that's gonna turn out though, because this probably means we'll upgrade power less.
いくよ。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。
But maybe if we get to hard spam speed, then it won't matter.
張り切っていこう。一気。よしやるぞ。
Debated into the no hint.
なんだろう。一気。ワクワクするね。トレーニング？ふむふむ。 トレーニングが
Single hint for pressure.
ふむふむ。トレーよしやるぞ。 一気に。張り切っていこう。
Focus. Blah.
何から。
Guess we've also barely progressed
なんだろう。
Creek despite clicking stamina so many times. This run is looking a little strange.
トレーニング。
効果的に鍛える。
トレーニングって楽しい。
注目の一番人気
やったー。今の。
注目の一
やったー。トレーニング。トレーニング頑張ったら。
Alright, let's see those pink sparks. That's a gold inspiration. Come on. Multiple pink sparks.
手が触れそう。
Eh. I mean, long C is pretty good,
う
but
ららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。
now we got three hints for anchors. Interesting. Stat gain pretty bad though. 17 speed, 14 stamina.
私強くなってるなって。
シャッターなんか。
A long horse.
何からや。
Yeah, I don't know if Haru really qualifies for being a long horse.
トレーニング。 ト
I'm not even sure if we're gonna get Creek into a good place. She's so far behind. Let's do the Charm Chakra. Ah, of course it failed. Gotta get hit by that 10%.
ここは負けられない一番
なんだろう。海行くの？ トレーニングの時間ですね。なんだろう。海行くの？
Made for a pretty awkward summer here, too.
今の。行くよ。
Can't remember if there's anything like particularly good from Spay here. Yeah, these are like irrelevant. Either extra tank or guts. I guess we'll take the guts because it might like end up being slightly
何
useful.
からやる？ワクワクする。
Because extra tank certainly won't do anything for us. Oh boy, Maestro's starting itself now.
張り切っていこう。何からやる？トレーニングの時間ですね。
Power's progressing well enough here, but speed and stamina have me concerned.
さあ、タキヤに時間をあげるわ。
Okay, we got Maestro. That's good.
トレーニング。
効果的に鍛えていく。
I guess we reroll a lot on this.
この調子なら
slightly concerning.
ここは負けられない一番。
張り切っていこう。たくさんトレーニングしたし。
注目の1番。
やったやったやったジャーク。トレーニングって楽しいね。
We can still progress Creek if we care about that. It might actually be important if we can get her to Orange for summer.
いくよ。
Alright, let's see something good here. Oh my god, it's another gold inspiration. Dare we hope. For the Pink Spark Storm. It was definitely not a storm. We got to be long. I guess we have to have maxed out quarter adept hints at this point, I think. And then 2 dance for Vittoria. And then we didn't get much for stats. I don't know if I've ever felt more debated by Gold Spark or Gold Inspirations than now.
トレーニングいいよ。やっぴょんぴょん。よし、やるぞ。一気に。いくよ。
She's still not orange yet.
ぴょんぴょん。張り切っていこう。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。トレーニング頑張って。
I don't know about this.
オッケー。シャッタマスカ。どんなトレーニング。一緒に頑張りましょうね。この調子ならいけるかも。
注目の1番。
なんだろう。
Senior Summer is not helping us either.
トレーニングが。
Like, I don't know what the game expects at this point.
トレーニング 的に鍛えていく。今の何からやる？
Yeah, of course we get the shit energy roll too.
トレーニング。始まる前から見てて。
注目の一番人気15番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
ここ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ、桜爆信号、マルゼンスキー、ハルウララ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えてハルウララ逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。続いて桜爆信号、激しい先頭争い。後からマルゼンスキー、少し後ろから1番16番続いている。そのうち並んで西のフラワー、待機シャトル並んでくる。内を回ります西アマゾン。それを見るように6番、そして5番、そしてその後ろから行くのはエルコンドルパッサー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてからはハルウララ。ハルウララ逃げる。200を通過。ハルウララ突き放す。ハルウララ逃げる逃げる。リードを開いていくハルウララ。勝ったのはハルウララ。他の馬娘たち。
やったやったやった。やる気満タン。シャッターマスカ。トレーニングって。
Yeah, all this, all these stats are so short. Ah,
始まる前からうららーな感じ。
feels bad, man.
プリンでお祝いしようね。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。
We need to fix like everything here. I'm gonna take anchors, standard distance, outer post. I mean, basically, we're just desperately trying to fix our stats. Really?
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー。
What's that update even supposed to be?
今日はちゃんと遅刻しなかったよ。始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
Well, I guess we'll eventually find out, maybe. Oh boy.
16番
So we're doing this with no pressure or home stretch.
遠慮ない仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
出走だ
年末の中スタートです。
Oh, good, we late
ス
started.
タートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
星雲スカイの4番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。最高峰からのレースとなった春うらら、大丈夫か？
ちょっと厳しい位置ですが頑張ってほしいですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は星雲スカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番、3番手、9番、2番、4番手。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。1馬身差、10番、外を回ります。12番、それを見るように AM オペラ王、2馬身、3馬身開いてエアグルーブ、3馬身離れてライスネイチャー、内でスペシャルウィーク、1馬身離れて3番、その後から5番、グラスワンダー、続いている。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然星雲スカイ、1馬身リード、続いて9番、2馬身差、4番、少し離れて2番、そして10番、そしてその後ろから行くのは AM オペラ王、少し後ろから12番、エアグルーブ、並びかけてきた。そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク、その後ろにライスネイチャー、あとは3番、後ろグラスワンダー、そしてその後方には5番、そしてその外から行ったのは春うらら、後方2番手に15番、さらにはエイシンフラッシュ、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は変わらず星雲スカイ、先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番、残り 1000m を通過。さらに2番、外からエアグルーブ、5番手、4番、外を回って AM オペラ王、外目をついてスペシャルウィーク、そしてその内から行ったのは12番、内10番、そしてその外を回ってライスネイチャー、内を回ります。3番、その外並んでグラスワンダー、内の方から春うらら、その後ろから5番、その後エイシンフラッシュ、15番、並んでくる。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
Get some stamina back, but we've got no procs left, so
最後の直線に
I don't know how well she'll even place here.
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から飛んできたのは春うらら、外から上がってきたのはスペシャルウィーク、抜け出したのは星雲スカイ。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。そうスペシャルウィーク、しかしその差はわずか。スペシャルウィーク、足色は衰えない。お見事スペシャルウィーク、100歳以上の強さを見せた。
Was that 6 again?
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Shocking! Somehow she managed that despite the late start. I mean, I guess because we had aptitude, so that our terrible speed wasn't extra terrible, but... Huh. That's interesting. I was like an entire 10 lengths behind first, so... What the? An air groove's here again? Well, not bad showing for the career, like, dunking her pretty hard outside the aptitudes.
力が出ないよ。
Like, I don't even know what to say to 650 speed.
なんだろう。見ててね、トレーナー。バビ。
注目の1番人気8番。
出走だ。
曇り空の下スタート。
Plus, we didn't
ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度
we didn't really get much help for stats from the inspirations. It was like
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
in the teens for anything that was
さあ花に立ったのはアイネスフー
Gained as a high
このままリー
plane.
ドすることができるか。続いて桜爆心号、そしてその内から行ったのは3番外から行く大気シャトル、そして外目をつきましては菱アマゾン。
The summers were bad.
内をついて6番2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら、その後ろに5番その外並んで
The stupid acupuncturist stabbed Haru.
2番追走、少し離れて待ちかね吹く来たる、少し後ろから4番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。栄光まで400。さあここから先頭を疑うのは菱アマゾン。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアイネット封じ。春うらら一旦200を通過。並びかけてきたのは春うらら。春うららここで抜け出した春うらら。足の衰えだ。やりました春うらら。見事な走りで
やったやったやった。いっちゃー。
Actually, for point of comparison, which is these? Who our opponents in the Ura here have for stats? I guess they're not too dissimilar from the Spay and Grass and the Arima. They're like 50 points behind, basically. For the most part. But we're fighting with a significant disadvantage on our part when it comes to the Arima, so... Definitely shows just how harsh those penalties are.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。見ててね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
出走だ。
晴れ渡る。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー2番9番マルゼンスキー会場に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。続いて2番早くも激しい競り合い。すぐに続いて9番その外並んで14番5番手3番1馬身離れてレジルマックイーン。少し後ろから1番オグリキャップ並んでくる。さらに春うらら4番並んできた。タマモクロス続いている。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛ける。
No, the inherited anchors is pretty nice when we can get it to go off. I just wish we could get it to trigger more consistently.
見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。100を切
Because we often move way too far up if we're doing well in aptitudes and stats. And then we just waste skill points if I buy it at that point.
URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。
やったやったやった。いっちゃ
I guess it's like how Haru's own unique would be pretty valuable if it wasn't just completely inconsistent.
な感じ。
Which is very frustrating.
見てて。
注目の3番人気6番ハルーラ。
Because it's like Agnes, Super Creek. Sure, they get to trigger theirs for free. Haru, really obscure, weird,
輝くタイム。
have to look at another girl thing.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
So even if she's in the back half of the pack, if she's not close enough to another runner, then it just doesn't trigger.
出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフミホノブルボン会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このまま リードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番その外並んで岩早秀 AM オペラ王、内から行くアグネスタキオン続いている。そして内目をつきましては4番その後9番シンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて11番5番水槽、さらに春うらら差がなくナイスネイチャー、すぐに続いて3番ハッピーウィーク並んでくる。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。シンボリルドルフまだ抑えたままだ。シンボリルドルフ外で足を止めています。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
4着を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは日本のブルボン春うらら。内をつくすごい足だ。春うらら見事なごま抜きを見せる。200を通過。2番手争いは春うらら声優のオペラを
Okay. Wasn't sure if we were gonna catch Bourbon there. Looks like everything turned out fine.
決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの
やったやったやった。
Bourbon and Opera as our backup singers or dancers. I mean, technically both. Bit of an unusual combination. Not to mention in PvP there's a lot less people. Yeah, that's definitely an issue for her. Although I feel like the way she's gated, it's almost impossible for her to end up in PvP competitions anyway. Might see a lot when Dirt CM rolls around. Maybe. I mean, probably for people who don't really have any other pick or actually really like her like me, but I feel like anyone doing more serious team setups are probably doing like Ogiri, Condor, and Smart Falcon. Especially since Smart Falcon is apparently just super overpowered. Well, all things considered, that wasn't a terrible showing. Man, the game just can't cut her a break here. Another run where we didn't even make it to 800 speed by the end of Era. Ouch. So I'm saying it's her growths. I mean, it's everything, really. The game does not want to give her the luck. If we get it in one place, then the game doesn't give it in the others. Definitely feeling not having the best blue sparks here too, but like, it's hard enough getting the pink sparks as is. Alright, let's go in for another. Yes, I do feel like the better compat is at least paying off on the pink sparks. There are definitely a lot less complete dud runs. And I wasn't sure if that was just our abnormal sample size and getting maybe a little bit luckier than usual in those first few weeks, but for our first few days, but it looks like as our sample size grows, it is just actually that much more consistent. It's a shame that consistently seeing one aptitude is not really enough to win, though. Ugh. Start our debut by getting the bad one-hint pressure. Thanks, game. Win it is, I guess. You know, last run spent so many turns on stamina and still didn't get up to 600. That's a real kick in the teeth. Thanks for the guts, Bourbon. I guess at least she didn't take energy for it.
張り切っていこう。なんか
We haven't been... Okay. There's a little bit of help with our mood.
オッケ
So we have so many potential mood boosting events, and it's
ー。ワクワクするね。
really inconsistent whether they actually show up early enough to be useful. Ooh, early charming though. That's a nice one.
行くよ。
Now we just need our friends to not scatter.
ワクワクするね。
Well, I guess they technically didn't scatter. They gathered on guts instead, which is kind of annoying, but fine.
ワクワクするね。
Again with the guts. But hey, Super Creek's friendship is actually looking decent now. Way better than the last couple runs. Although, instead we've left Aishin in the dust.
よし、やるぞ。
She should be easier to fix though, because she'll probably just show up alongside Kita-sen on speed.
なんだ。
Maybe. Probably. Or Kita-san can just be on guts. Alright, we'll take this. So hopefully Halo gives us corner recovery hint. Nope. That is not corner recovery. I guess Aishin is just absent? Alright, fine, we'll take stamina.
ワクワクするね。
If I try, like, just being lucky? I may have slightly sort of tried. But I'm afraid I am a luck bane.
ここは負けられない位置。
Yeah, it's pulsar power.
何からやる？ワクワク。
You're stat allergic?
注目の位置。
What does that mean? Just like generally reduced growths?
すごく眠くて力が抜け。
Well, it's not gold, but maybe we do still get multiple pink sparks? Please? Oh, we got turf and an Ura finale proc. Actually, a pretty decent inspiration. Now, if senior year pays out one or multiple long, this might actually be looking good. It probably will need to cough up some stats too. But there is hope, I guess. Means you're a GBA unit. What if you were an NES unit? They have even lower growth than GBA. Or is that going too far? Our mood bombing like this is pretty bad, but I don't want to really spend rec turns right now. I guess we can do it here. You would never go full Kaga territory. Fair enough. Rep. I definitely thought there would be more than just one buried in there on the right side. Very sad. Oh, we actually got the big win, shockingly. I never expect the big plushies clinging to the small plushies. But sometimes it happens. It's just completely random. Oh, come on! Really? We just got that mood up, game. In the same turn.
ここは負けられない。
Well, it wasn't a great summer, but it was a nominally useful summer, I guess. I'm gonna rest. I mean, I guess we do need to improve the facility.
トレーニングの時間ですね。トレーニング。ふむふむ。
You don't care for the training, only the big Hishi win. I mean, winning jumbo plushes is pretty cool, gotta admit. I mean, we were full on energy, so it was better to pick the stats, but would it be nice if we rolled the 10 speed instead of the 5?
効果的に鍛えて。トレーニング頑張ったら。トレーニングの時間ですね。
Well, at least these stats are looking relatively on track. Definitely gonna need some help from Senior Inspiration, but...
頑張りましょうね。
At least we're not, like, hopelessly in the hole, like, the start of senior year of the last run. That speed was bad. Inject some Golshai blood? That's just gonna cause Haru's brain to go weird. Curvature. Actually, how are our tier 1's hints looking? 2 on corner adapt, nothing on corner recovery. Ow. That could be a problem, because that's gonna ruin our SP economy. Like injecting jet fuel? Well, I said makes for weird brain. I think jet fuel would be lethal. No. King Halo could have given us corner recovery, and she didn't. Our friends fail us. Alright, let's see those long sparks. Long sparks! Nope. I think we got stats, but without the long sparks, they're not really gonna be helpful. Yeah, we hit the Ura finale again, so we got 59 speed and 33 stam. And we have maxed out corner adapt hints, I guess. So incentive to pick curvature.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
With the 2 finale procs, if we had just gotten some long
ヘロ
aptitudes,
ヘロかも。
we might have been in business. Or even just long C would have been enough, I suppose. Enough to give it a serious try.
一緒に頑張
But
り
C turf on its own, I don't know.
何からやる？
We're definitely not in far enough into overkill speed territory here. Or,
お出かけだ。
that 40% penalty to not wreck us.
張り切っていこう。なんだろう。張り切っていこう。今のうららはシャッタマスカ。人参たくさん食べ。
ここは負けられ
やった一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Well, it wasn't a completely useless senior summer, but it was definitely not great. It was just enough to sort of help us, I guess.
トレーニングって
But we didn't get any, like, huge stacks.
ふむふむ。トレーニング頑張っ。いくよふむふむ。始まる前
Practice perfect for the last 2 turns. Sure, why not? I might run Anchors Away again for the Arima proper. Because it's max discount.
バビュー
And Pressure is stuck with a crappy single hint.
注目の一
So
番人気3番ハルが
makes it less attractive.
出走だ。
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはハルウララマルゼンスキー10番。1番人気ハルウララ早くも先頭。続いてマルゼンスキー早くも激しい競り合い。桜爆信号続いている。少し後ろから10番。そしてその外エルコンドルパサー。それを見るように6番差がなく待機シャトル。すぐに続いて15番3馬身離れてティシアマゾン。内には4番外から16番オグリーキャップ並んできた。さらに12番13番追走。後方2番手に9番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララ。スピードを開いていくハルウララ200を通過。逃げるハルウララハルウララ突き放すハルウララ足を衰える。やりましたハルウララ見事な走りで勝利を集中。
やったやったやった。
Of course, we're not getting a major speed here.
行くよ。トレーニング？
Well, that's a little bit better.
さあ、カキアの時間をあげるわ。
I would have liked better speed turns, like 3 more of them, just so we could at least humor this setup.
バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。
Anchors away. What can we do with 110 though? Actually, we got hints for fighter. Yeah, we could take fighter. Maybe we do that.
Four 番人気は2番ハルウララ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂。
出走だ。
年末のなスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマックイーン。1番3番手少し離れて9番。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭がやや早いのか。
Kind of the wrong place for fighter. Also, we're too far forward now for anchors.
1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続きました1番。それを見るように9番メジロマックイーン。4番手
That's approximately where we want to hold position. Being rushed is really bad.
順位を振り返っていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。依然としてセイウンスカイ。
So now we're gonna waste stamina and probably get out of anchor range.
9番5番手10番内から12番後ろスーパークリーク外を回ります。グラスワンダーそしてその外成田ブライアンさらにはハルウララその後5番スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。その後ろ3番外で8番後方2番手にエイシングフラッシュ最後方16番セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
2コーナー回って向こう上面各馬娘一段となって
Really? Are we not getting the anchors proc now?
していると紛れがありそうですね。
残り 1000m を通過
Because we fell back and that was about halfway. Damn.
9番そしてその後方には1番
See, this is what I mean about inconsistency.
10番内から12番後からスーパークリークその外並んでグラスワンダーそしてその内から行ったのはスペシャルウィークそして内目をつきましては成田ブライアン外を回って3番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
メジロマックイーンここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。中山の直線が短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。グラスワンダー並んできたグラスワンダー完全に抜け出した残り200。速いグラスワンダー足色は衰えない。グラスワンダーリードは2馬身2番手争いはスペシャルウィークメジロマックイーン1着はグラスワンダー最後意地を見せて栄冠を。
Yeah, we got super screwed there. God damn. I mean, that's worse than usual, but still. 40%. Being down 40% speed is just... It shows how catastrophic it is. Especially when we're stuck with 890 as a base.
勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
Like, for a long D to work, I think we would legitimately need 1200 speed. I don't think I've ever had speed that overkill going to Arima. We had a couple runs that basically got to almost 1200 by the end of Ura, but that's obviously way too late.
7番待機シャトル芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララアイネス封じ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス封じ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネス・タキオ、さらに桜爆信号、外から待機シャトル7番続いている。その後ろに西のフラワーハルウララここにいます。その外並んでキングヘイロー、1馬審査待ちかね福来たる差がなく8番すぐに続いて12番内4番さらには6番14番追走後方2番手に5番16番最後方からのレースになりました。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
桜爆信号ここで抜け出した。互いに足を詰めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。残り40分最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆信号、外を回っていったのはハルウララ、飛び込んできたハルウララ、残り200円追いすがる待機者
Run, Haru, pass!
苦しいけど粘って並んでくるハルウララ、ハルウララ差し切ってゴール。ハルウララ URA ファイナルズ予選を制しま
やったやったやった。いっちゃう。
Alright, we do have ads hitting here. I'm gonna go refill my water, and we'll close this out and see if we have time to do one more run. So I'll be right back.
トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。よーしやるぞー。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。うららやる気満タン絶好調だよ。トレーニングって楽しいね。私強くなってるなってわかるもん。1、2、1、2準備体操はバッチリだよ。何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。よーしやるぞー。1、2、1、2準備体操はバッチリだよ。
and we're back.
張り切っていこう。始まる前からうららーな感じ。見てて。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気15番。
出走だ。
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー8番ミホノブルボン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキーミホノブルボン。並んでくる激しい先頭争い。すぐに続いて8番外を回って16番差がなく岩早秀。少し離れて成田ブライアンスペシャルウィーク続いている。少し後ろから14番4番追走。さらにその内からは2番その後34馬身開いて
Yes, the out in the open fighter, bro.
並びかけてきた。それを見るように
Truly a tradition of these runs at this point.
4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン。抜け出したのはミホノブルボンだが後続も追いすがる。栄光まで400並んでくるハルウララ。内から仕掛けたのはハルウララ。ハルウララまくって上がってくるハルウララ。先端を目指して加速する。200を通過。ハルウララ勢いよく上がってくるぞ。ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。これはすごい。やりましたハルウララ。最後意地。
あー、やったやったやった。いっちゃ張り切っていこう。始まる前からうららーな感じ。
4番人気10番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
輝く。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤノトップガンハッピーミークレイエムオペラ王島原ダートに入ります。苦しい戦いを強いられているシンボリルドルフ。ここからどう出る。マヤノトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマヤノトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハッピーミーク。さらにはレイエムオペラ王。さらに外からレジノマクイーン。それを見るように4番1馬身差。2番さらに3番少し後ろからレイシンフラッシュ。
Alright, procking both navigation skills out in the open.
少し離れて1番そして外目を突き出して
Love to see that.
外からシンボリルドルフ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面。
肉枠いっぱい届けるよ。
先頭は宮様はこれは直線勝負になるか。マヤノトップがここで抜け出した。シンボリルドルフまだ抑えたままだ。栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはマヤノトップがハルウララ並びかけてきた。ここで行きましたハルウララ。残り200。レジロマクイーン苦しいけど粘っている。ハッピーミック先頭に変わったハルウララ。上がってきたハルウララ。抜け出したハルウララ。
Queen win.
ゴールハルウララ URA ファイナルズ。
あー、やったやったやった。いっちゃ
Meek and McQueen. Haven't seen that in a little bit. Although we did have a run, was it last week, where we were seeing them quite frequently together? 3-star power with sprint too. Not bad. Actually, finale too. JBC sprint does give power. I mean, there's guts too, but we kind of don't really care about that. Alright, that's a decent one. I'm not sure if it's better than my other sprint sparks, but you know what?
やればできるだよね
Mark it so I can compare it later. I know I have like 3-star sprint, but I'm not sure if I had 3-star sprint with 3-star blue.
うららは元気の子だからほろん
Alright, you know what? We have time, let's do one more.
春うららゴン 力がバーンって溢れそうそれに行くよやるなら面白いふむふむ
I guess starting out, we probably want to take the speed.
一気に
Just to ensure that we actually have this correct speed for the OP races later. We'll hit guts, I guess. Wait and see, really? It's the wrong recovery skill, Halo.
行くよどれよしやるぞなんかヘロやるならワクワクするね
Making some pretty good speed turns.
トレーニング行くよいつも見たく楽し
Oh, Halo.
注目の一番人気
Don't feel like being helpful, huh?
やった一気にどんなよしやるぞ
Man, all these hints turning out to not be hints, too.
なんかヘロヘロかもやるなら
Now we got home stretch at least.
さあ数やる時間をあげるわ
Ooh, practice perfect too.
なんだろうすっごく眠く
Alright, this star is starting to feel like. Who are you? Meijiro Arden. I guess she's one of the new ones. On one of my days off, I spot Meijiro Arden with a heap of shopping bags by her feet. I just like I think a short break is in order. Perhaps I purchased too much. That stuff looks heavy. Need a hand? Goodness, could I trouble you? I would really appreciate it. In fact, I've almost reached my limit.
ありがとうございます
You've been a great help. Oh, there you are, Arden! Oh, and you're with a trainer? Hiya! We happened to cross paths a little earlier. I must have looked quite tired considering how quickly they offered to help carry my bags.
ありがとうございます
Is that so? Many thanks for assisting Arden.
あの
May I offer you a drink as a token of my gratitude? I'm just about to make some. A drink? We're having a party where we all bring ingredients for healthy drinks. Whoa, did you bring that whole pile of ingredients, Arden? Did I bring too much? You could feed an army with all this. Why did you bring so much? Maybe she was thinking of Oguri. Well, I found so many things I imagined the two of you would like, and I couldn't help myself.
実は
Oh, she's just a shopaholic, never mind. I've always been quick to get sick, so I do have some knowledge of when it comes to nutrition. And I never had the opportunity to actually help my friends with this knowledge, so I wanted to be of use.
強越至極
You have borne a great burden for us. I rejoice at your efforts.
あの
You're not especially fond of liver, are you? Chiano O? I brought some cocoa powder and mustard spinach for your iron intake. Wow! You remember that I don't like liver?
あと
And I have Greek yogurt for you, Yayano. It's low in fat and high in protein, perfect for your muscles and bones.
誠ですか
How is it that you know of my desire to train both my muscles and bones? I know more about you than you could ever know. That just goes to show how much you love them, or I see that you keep a close eye on your rivals. This is special drinks. So the top will randomly give either energy and some stats, or just wit. Or we can do bottom for mood and speed. Probably pick the bottom, I guess. We don't need the mood, but I think I'd rather get 10 speed than 10 wit or 5 speed, 5 energy, or 5 wit. Actually, there's 10 skill points in there, though. Yeah, you know what? We'll take the top. Love you, say? Gosh, you're making us all blush. Love, eh? We feel the same way too, right, Yano?
ですね
Yes, indeed, both of us. We love you, Arden.
あの
Oh, but not in a romantic way, of course. Yaeno? Yaeno Muteki runs away in embarrassment, and we find ourselves racing around looking for her. I wonder what the branch is that gives the energy and the other stuff. Because she probably doesn't run all over the place if we get our energy up. This game also has an awful lot of girls who are like, huh, romantic love! Ah, the thought is causing my brain to explode! Oh, and charming. I mean, it's a little bit late, but... it can probably still save us a couple turns or so. Our stamina is in pretty dire shape. Need to do something to fix that. Alright, come on, let's see some pink sparks. There's a long hit. And we didn't get much for stats, but we got an anchor's hit for anchor's hint, and not much else of relevance. Well, we'll see how this goes. This is... still seems relatively reasonable. So hopefully the senior year gives us a good spark set. You know, maybe like the senior year inspiration that we got in the first attempt, where things just went completely bonkers. Ah, slow metabolism. Blah. I sure hope 200 stamina is good enough for this G3. Game is slightly worried. See if we end up having to do another... Okay, no, we didn't get robbed by Nishino.
海行くの？うらら一緒に頑張りましょうね。どんな
シャッタマスカ
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。
Well, it's a pretty significant improvement in a short time on stamina there.
トレーニング頑張っトレーニングの時間ですね。トレーさあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。なんだろう、なんかさあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。今のうらら張り切って
Come on, game. Can't be doing this one rainbow at a time. Need a little bit more than that.
トレーニングふむふむトレーニングふむふむトレーニング
シャッタマ
Its
スカ
stamina is definitely quite suspect. Hopefully the the inspiration plus summer can fix it up.
人参たくさん。
ここは負けられない。
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Oh, level 5 speed at the start of senior year. It's actually pretty good.
注目の一番。
やったやったやった。ジャンプ。今のワクワクするね。
Late surgery quarters could be a decent backup pick.
何から
シャッタマスカ
Alright, let's see some pink sparks and some stats. Come on.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Ah, no. Damn. It's definitely quite weak. I guess we got Bunch of anchor hints. Corner adept is kind of okay, I guess. Do we even have curvature?
トレーニング頑張っ
Let's see. No, we don't have curvature. We don't have any corner recovery hints either. Hmm.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Haven't gotten this one in a while. Which or mood and skill? I think we want the skill points.
なんだろう トレーニングの時間ですね
These happening on the same turns is kind of painful.
ふむふむ トレーニングよしやるぞ 一緒に頑張りましょうねなんだろう海行くのどんなトレ
シャッターなんすか
Wow, not even at 500 stamina yet.
たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ
Definitely would have been very ouch. Even with aptitudes here. I guess
ここは間違
if the game was feeling nice, it could have given us the Ura procs and another 40 stamina with it, but it was not.
「一緒に頑張りましょうね」なんだろう何から
シャッターなんすか
今の無駄だトレーニングって楽しいね私
Well, we get the 10 speed there.
やる気満タン
I guess this probably means we're not gonna get curvature. We have very little time left to get that third event.
シャッターなんすか
始まる前からうららーなか
Although, I don't know if... Yeah, with only one hint, I don't know if I'd even want curvature anyway.
注目の一番人気3番
出走だ
ここスタート滝野七瀬
ですね。
Yeah,
揃って
late
綺麗なスタ
start.
ートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは春うらら、マルゼンスキー、石山ゾン。
We have so much speed and power that when we're not taking penalties, it really shouldn't be an issue.
3番手、11番、内から行く石の札は7番、続いている外、大気シャトル、そのうち並んで桜爆心王、10番、並んでくる、さらに外、9番、差がなく石山ゾン、一馬審査、小栗キャップ、少し離れて12番、一馬身離れてエルコンドルパター、少し後ろから6番、後方2番手に15番、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まると、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。外から捉えることができるのか。一方レース上トップクラスの長さを誇り、大井の直線に差し掛かります。春うらら、負けられない負けられないと200を通過。春うらら、リードは1馬身。春うらら、受ける道のフラワー、食らいついていく。春うらら、突き放す。1着は春うらら。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せ、
やったやったやったトレーニングって張り切っていこう。
Oh, there is curvature. Still not sure if I want it though. We did get the 3 hints for it, so it's maybe slightly more attractive.
効果的に使える。
If being 70 short on that stamina though.
出てねトレーナー。バビューン。
And we did get non-standard distance, so rip that. Alright, so we'll grab anchors. Header post? Well, I mean, our speed's pretty high and is only at 20% penalty. Let's look at the other stuff first. Fighter. Pressure. We could do paid strategy, but that's so SP inefficient. Actually, prudent positioning. But we already have fighter. So I guess the question is prudent positioning or late surge or corners. Because the last bit is probably filled out by picking header post. Because we won't really be able to afford anything else. I guess both of these can end up proccing mid-race at just like the wrong time. I'm gonna go with late surge or corners. Wait, 91. No, we're gonna be 5 short. Yeah, 5 short of prudent positioning. Alright, header post it is.
5番人気は2番春うらら。
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期待したい。
出走だ
年末のなさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭は声優スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番外目をついて AM オペラ王。それを見るように9番、そしてその外から行ったのは成田ブライアン。少し離れて10番サンマシン離れてダイワスターレット。
This might stop us from procking anchor.
少し後ろから春うらら、さらにグラスワンダー、その外並んでスペシャルウィーク差がなく6番、そして外目をつきましては14番一馬審査エアグルーブ、そしてその後ろ
Yeah, we're
1番後方に
we're actually getting really far forward.
グラスワンダー果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭
Oh, hey, there's
レースはよどみなく進んでいます。先頭
there's Air Groove again, probably with her E rank
さら
long.
には成田ブライアン、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然先頭は
I'm still really confused about why she randomizes in without having that bump to P.
5番手、そしてその後ろから行くのは春うらら。2コーナー回って向こう正面、依然として星雲スカイ続きました。AM オペラ王、そしてその外を回って成田ブライアン。
We really need Maestro.
そのうち並んで7番2馬身3馬身開いて9番春うらら、続いている内の方からグラスワンダー、外で10番14番外から行く。そしてその後方には5番、そして内目をつきましてはダイワスターレット、そしてその外6番
Yeah, we basically procced nothing.
1番、あとは3番、そして最後方エアグルーブ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の接戦は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。外を回っていったのは春うらら、声優スカイ、先頭は声優スカイ。これは強い。100を捨てた声優スカイ。
Yeah, you can tell she's trying so hard there, but she doesn't have the acceleration to get up and in front of them.
夢のグランプリ、声優スカイ。年末最後の大一番を
Good attempt, Haru. 5th place is pretty good considering single aptitude.
3着に入ったのは成田ブライアン。
私頑張ったもんね。
Wow, actually, is this the closest we've ever gotten? No, we're... let's see. Because I think we were less than 2 lengths with that first run. I didn't really make a note of it, but... Or maybe it was yesterday's 3rd place. We had one that I think we were at like 1 3/4 length. Or no, wait. Actually, this would be the closest. Because 1.5. Or no, wait, it's 2. Yeah, so we were at like 1 3/4 or something like that. So this was actually really close in terms of just distance from first place. So this 5th place is shocking, or is deceptive. This is actually a crazy good run. I can't believe we got this with just long C. What the heck? Especially since we didn't proc anchors. This probably actually had a shot of getting within like 1 length if we procced Maestro and Anchor. Huh? Actually, especially, how did we get this far up with no Maestro proc and poor stamina? I'm really confused as to the outcome of this race. The way everything was, we shouldn't have done this well. Or no, wait. Okay, hold on. I didn't take this into account. So we were 2 3/4. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Still stupidly good for what happened. Because our second place runs were at 2.5. So this is within a quarter of that. So yeah, maybe with the Maestro and the anchors we could have gotten under 2 lengths. But honestly, way better than I expected for simply having long C. I guess we had overkill power, so that helped it a little bit to mitigate more of the penalty. So yeah, I guess maybe we simply just had so much speed and power that we got far and maybe gassed out at the very end, and then it didn't matter because we were basically at the finish line. Alright, well, let's close this run out. Definitely a much better run to end the night with than last night's. Last night was a complete disaster and whirlwind of malevolence.
曇り空スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心号、西のフラワー、3番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、先頭行ったのは1番、続いてアイネス封じ、1番とアイネス封じ。2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
花を奪っていったのは1番、すぐに続いてアイネス封じ。激しい先頭争い。5馬身離れて桜爆心号、4番手に11番、13番追走。後ろ春うらら、内には西のフラワー。少し離れてキングヘイロー、その内並んで3番外、12番15番続いているナイスネイチャー。並んできた第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。春うらら外で足を溜めています。残り400。最初コーナー先陣を切ったのは1番春うらら。並びかけてきた春うらら。驚異的な末足。春うらら完全に抜け出した。200を通過。先頭は変わらず春うらら。2番手争いはキングヘイロー、桜爆心号。後ろに突き放して春うらら。今勝利です。
Meanwhile, when we're back on dirt, these stats are a little bit disgusting. More hints for standard distance. Yeah, why not? I won't be picking it. At least maybe not. I might pick it at the very end for a spark, but definitely not picking it for here. I guess it would give us a stamina bump, but like, for sprint, 550 is already just overkill. Whatever.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは愛機シャトル12番岩早秀、注目株のマルゼンスキー現在トップ。続きました12番マルゼンスキーと12番序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番3番手岸山ぞ9番並んでくる岩早秀、内から行くその外並んで愛機シャトル、内から行く春うらら。それを見るようにエイシンフラッシュ、さらにその内からはスペシャルウィーク間もな なく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。栄光まで4匹、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー、ハルウララ。
We're also so far in forward in positioning here due to just doing too well that we're never gonna proc anchors in this this Ura set either.
ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。ハル、
やったやったやった。
Definitely illustrates why I'm a bit wary of picking it, even though when it does work, it's very good. But the inconsistency frustrates me. Especially when the Arima runs could easily hinge on a single skill proc.
人参たくさん食べたから。
5番人気は16番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
輝く太陽。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマヤのトップがミホノブルボ。1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは1番ミホノブルボ。並んできた早くも激しい競り合い。少し後ろからマヤのトップが1馬身離れてハッピーミークジンボリルドルフ。続いているアグネス・タキオ。並んでくるそれを見るように11番。少し離れて13番。そして内目をつきましてはハルウララ。1馬身差6番。外から成田ブライア。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。シンボリルドルフ。まだ抑えた。
Actually, why didn't we proc anchors there? We were in 9.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー最初に勝ち上がったのはミホノブルボ。外から飛んできたのはハルウララ。残り40。並びかけてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ3番を目指して加速する。
Come on, Haru, accelerate a little more. Bourbon's getting away.
残り200。ハルウララ驚異的な末足。ハルウララ抜け出した。強い強い。
There we go. Bourbon and Meek.
見せて。
やったやったやった。
Bourbon and Meek. Alright. What do we even... I mean, I guess... We could pick standard distance, but also we could pick... I guess we're 1 SP short of doing 1.5 million CCs and sprinting gear. Well, that's kind of sad. Alright, fine. Standard distance then. And inner post proficiency. Why not? Let's see if a hint generates for that. Nope. We got 3-star corner recovery. Why not?
やればできるだよね。
Alright, well... Not exactly what we were looking for, but as far as failed runs go, that one was pretty damn good.
農家のおじちゃん
Alright though, that is gonna have to do it for me. But we will be back on Wednesday and Thursday to go at this some more. I'll just keep working on Sparks in the meantime. Hopefully the game will pay out something. It's always pretty iffy because, well, 3-star pink Sparks are kind of hard to come by. Never mind ones that are of specific types.
みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。私は今と同じ
And aside from that, tomorrow and Sunday and Monday are going to be the 3 Houses Golden Deer E-Rank Bats only run. Still plenty of that to go, and
キャッチパーク競争みたいで
things are getting weird, especially with the low battalion endurance. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron, who is working on his Xenoblade Chronicles 2 run.
一緒に一着たくさん取ろうね。
Let's check in with him, see how he's doing.
今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題
Anyway, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 Houses, if not on Wednesday to make some more attempts at this, and have yourselves a good night.